What's up, folks? Got a problem over here. Dane's insisting that I go live now. He's like, whenever you're ready, just whenever you're ready, go. So, hi guys, how y'all doing? It's Friday evening. We're here for some fun with Mr. Fun over here. So, hope you guys are doing well. Westy, Maddie, El Ray, Carly.
Carly's eating pumpkins today.
TJ.
She's eating pumpkins.
Eating pumpkins.
Yeah. I saw hippos eat pumpkins whole. Like, they give them pumpkins, hippos.
Yeah.
Carly's eating pumpkins. Just
I've seen bears
like
eating pumpkins whole.
No, you haven't.
I have. Why would you say that? I'm not in person, but I know someone that lives up in the mountains at least part of the time.
I think you live up in the mountains.
And there was pumpkins and there was bears. And when they met...
And they mated, and then you came out.
There was no mating. The mating done.
They mated, and George came out, and he was confused.
The mating was done.
Okay.
Because it was a mama and 3 little babies.
It's gonna be a long night. gonna be a long night, kids.
Well, you're the one that brought up the. Well, I almost said it. You're the one that brought up the pumpkins.
Carly has the windows open to get the smell out. Boy, howdy, El Ray. Yeah, buddy.
Woo!
Man, gonna be great, El Ray. You're gonna roast the seeds when you're done? Why don't you go plant them and grow some pumpkins in your garden? Why don't you quit being a wuss and go grow a pumpkin? At least grow one. I don't have a garden. I don't have a garden.
Well, you got plenty of room. Not really. No,
actually, I have all concrete.
That's not true.
I don't even have a backyard.
You need to get you a house with a yard.
My house has a parking lot, a pool area, and it's all concrete. I have no back lawn.
The good thing, though, is when you have all your big, fun parties with hundreds of people over there, you can just pull them all in with the whistle. Go this way, over here, turn there, back in. Okay, next.
No toilet in the background. Nah, George is here. I figured that was enough, Maddie. Let's do the random. What do you think, George?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he doesn't know. George doesn't understand. He doesn't know what I mean. Let's just do it. And if you're really good, you'll get a treat.
I don't want a treat.
I'll give you like a beef stick or something.
No, I hate beef sticks.
I'll give you some beef jerky if you're a good boy. Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 18th of October. I've got my Bears hat on. I feel bad for all those Bears fans out there like Skeeter, so I wore my Bears hat. We are breaking Topps Update Baseball. I feel like Vanna White. I'm kind of doing that. That's her job, doing that.
I don't think it's doing exactly that.
Hey, you calm down. Wow. Calm down there, Ginger.
I am calm. I'm just she's not washing the window.
Wash your window.
She's not washing the window like Karate Kid.
You're not washing one either. Quit spitting.
Karate Kid's doing this, and you're like,
say it, don't. There you go. Say it, don't spray it, bro. We're doing a Update Baseball 6 boxes hobby half case break number 2. We're gonna randomize for your teams. We're gonna go 6 times. That is what we do on Friday nights. Jack all the way down to Aaron at the bar. Copy those. Team on the bottom after 6 times is going to get our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Brian M.O.R. down to Chris Caffeinated. Here you go, Chris. Chris on C double team. Make that a double for Chris 6 times. We are going to give you 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your baseball team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And we're getting, like I said yesterday, we're getting more views of our videos than we've ever gotten in 6 years. And it's not even close. We have probably double the views of a year ago. We have half the amount of people hitting the thumbs up button and hitting the subscribe button. That has gone way down while our video views have gone way up. It's really weird. Please hit the thumbs up if you're here. It doesn't cost you a thing to do that, but it really helps out our channel. You can do that on your TV if you're watching us on a television, if you're watching us on a computer, or if you have like a brain implant and you're watching us, hit the thumbs up button. 6 times. Baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got the Rockies down to the Guardians, Colorado down to Cleveland. Copy those. And 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code if you make a deal. We've got to make sure it's really you in the chat room. We're going to zoom in. There's our list. 5 minutes on the clock. Update baseball. Up next.
Woo!
Yeah.
What's up, BF? Progress on the patio furniture.
Oh, stop. We already talked about that the other day.
2 ottomans left and 1.
Stop, burnt floor.
There's no. What's that? What do you mean?
Burnt floor's just trying to.
He's not. He's just trying to get some information.
Yeah, he's trying to ruffle some feathers.
Who's feather? Anyhow, and
who's
then
feather? I don't know who feather is.
What do they call? Oh, and a little table thing. That's it. It all looks pretty easy, but trying to do something from a picture sometimes, a picture with no words in it. Burnt floor, I don't know what you did, but you apparently were not nice to Dane or something.
Yeah, burnt floor. He likes to cause dissension amongst the ranks.
Burnt floor does?
Yeah.
Oh.
He causes dissension.
I'll have to watch out for that. Be aware of dissension.
Dissension. Good night. Not The Simpsons.
Remember, there was a comic years ago that could take words and turn them around really quickly.
You're good at that.
Well,
you can turn around words pretty quickly.
I really know that without trying, and it just happens. But that's not going to be.
I don't even know what that means.
That's not going to be good down the road. Yeah, controlled chaos.
Speak slowly, guys. So, Carly, let me ask you, Carly, when you're taking those pumpkins apart and you're getting the seeds out, and you're gonna roast the seeds, what about all the stringy gunk that's attached to the seeds?
You take it off.
I know, but how do you taking that off easily? It takes forever. I'm not asking you.
You don't have to get every spot.
I'm not asking you.
I mean, if you got half the seeds.
Why do you respond to every question?
Because I'm closest to you.
I'm not asking you.
Okay, fine.
I'm going to ask you after Carly answers.
Well, no, I'll just go sit around out here.
You're going to go do what?
Let me see what kind of snacks.
Do that in the bathroom. I don't know what you said, but do that.
No, I said sit.
You said sit.
Yeah, what's going here?
I thought you said something else.
Yeah, no. I'm still looking.
George answers every question asked. If I ask about string theory, he's going to answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Space. With the home frontier. Yeah.
Kamara did good for you last night. Wow. Thursday night football, brother. Kamara runned by Thursday night football.
I turned it on and I forgot. I hate Thursday night.
Oh, I hate it too. They should stop doing those.
But then I find out that he's already, hooked up for the night. And the first time I saw it, it was 0.1. And then it went to, and the Saints had 3 points.
I mean, he had 8.4. 7 of that was catches. So
I know.
It's like really bad.
I got lucky.
Big splat.
It could have been 0.1.
So yeah, we're playing each other this week.
You're gonna kill it. I mean, I guarantee
I'm playing Trevor in the other league.
My team is so bad.
Oh, you never seen George? You want a George cam?
Oh no.
Anything for you, Maddie. You're so nice to me, Maddie. Anything for you. Don't get all nervous. Don't start primping.
I'm not getting nervous. I'm primping.
George, you could primp for an hour. It wouldn't make any difference.
I don't need to primp. I understand that. Hey guys.
Oh wait, you're not on yet.
Okay.
Now you're on.
Hey guys, what are you up to? Oh, and gals too. What are you up to? It's Georgie.
Stroke your beard a little bit. Let him see that. Look at that thing.
Yeah, it's still pretty short. I'm going for Christmas beard.
You can be Santa for somebody.
Yeah, the problem is I can't get enough gray in it. It's just too much ugly color, whatever that is. Oh, look at
that's just your face.
There's that guy right there.
Look at that guy. All right,
boy.
Yeah, I can't handle any more of that. I try not to look over there. I try not to look. There you go, Maddie. Enjoy that.
Woo!
Hope that did it for you. Hope that did it for everybody.
Put a face with the name, or a name with the face.
Nick, you forgot. Hey, that's okay, Nick. We're back on Tuesday. You can go grab a spot for Tuesday. I don't have Wednesday's breaks listed yet, but I'll do that over the weekend. Tuesday's breaks are listed. The Contenders football break is awesome, and it's hard to do that break, so go look at that. The last 6 years of Contenders football.
Thanks, Westy. I'm feeling good. Thanks, Maddie.
George is a fine figure of a man. Wow.
Yeah.
The lies continue. All right, ready? Trades off. Nice beard, says James. There you go. Nice beard indeed. Let's do the break. Good luck, everybody. Engage. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you would like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We are now consigners. I feel like we're getting up there on the list of number of items consigned in the last quarter of the year. We are selling a ton of your stuff, getting you cash for your cards. Had a new auction start last night. We've set a few records on some cards, so pretty good stuff. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, I'd like the auction info, or Dane, I'd like the info, and here's some cards I have. What do you think? Should I grade some of these? Should I whatever? Can you grade them for me? I'll give you my feedback, and I'll give you all the information. We're doing 6 hobby boxes of Topps Update Baseball. Here's your teams. Brian with the Rockies. Keith, Yankees. Matthew Wag, Mr. Ying with the Twins. TJ riding around on a large unicorn named Sprinkles with the Mets. Andrew, Blue Jays. Brian, Phillies. The other Brian with the Rays. Mike up in Iowa, D-backs. Aaron at the bar, Pirates. Matthew, Cubs. Neil and his heavy flow with the Brewers. Aaron, Angels. Randy, Giants. Jack, White Sox. Anthony and his medium amount of flow, Nationals. TJ, Marlins. El Rey, son of Molly with the A's. TJ, Mariners. Ryan, walking around patting people on the head. That could be seen as condescending, actually. Astros. Matthew, Cardinals. TJ, Red Sox. Oh, the other TJ, we call him Tyler. Rangers. Brian, Reds. Bill, he's at home and he's making some jambalaya. So what he's making jambalaya, and he's covering it in raspberry jam while he watches Space Jam 2 to see how bad that is. Tigers, Aaron at the bar, Braves, Blake, Padres, Neil, Dodgers, Dennis the Menace with the Royals, Chris Caffeinated, Orioles, Guardians. All cards ship. No hitless credit. I haven't taken a breath in 2 minutes. Your Riviera wedding, bro. That's crazy, Maddie. That's crazy. What year did you get married at the Riviera, Maddie? I got married in... When did I get married? I got married in 2011 at the Riviera. Oh, I forgot. We get silver packs. We only get one in a hobby box. LeBron is garbage is headed to the store. If you like anything, Westy. Nemo. First silver pack. All right. Hobby boxes, 20 packs per box. They changed that a few years ago on update. 20 packs instead of 24. You got married in 99. So you've been married longer than me. That's not fair.
A lot longer.
I know. Like 12 years longer.
Wow.
Man. Crazy. October 23rd, 19... Oh, it's almost your anniversary. You graduated high school in 99. I graduated high school in 99 as well. That's how old I am.
Me too. No,
you graduated in 1899.
Yeah.
George also was 99, but it was 1899. Westfield takes it. Oh, you like Apple Crown? I don't know anybody that really likes that. I've brought that as a gift to parties, like some Crown Apple. And I always feel like people are like, thanks, and then they never drink it. That's how I feel. Maybe they are drinking it. I don't know. That's what I like buying for people. at these Christmas like Secret Santa things. I like buying like where you steal presents because I feel like people always go for that. I always like buy a bottle of alcohol. $32 years for James. Look at you. What's up, Mike? What's going on, man? All right, we've got. Let me put that where you guys can see the cards while I'm like you guys can see those in the background. I'm gonna go through the base cards at light speed. Just make sure we get each one on camera, but I'm not gonna focus on those. We'll stop on any card that's worth stopping on. There's a Skeens. We'll top load that. Autumn Tails. Jack Morris looking creepy while he throws that pitch. There's a Skeens All-Star. I've been top loading those guys. Probably not gigantic value, but I feel like I got to top load Skeens stuff.
Skeens.
Lamonte Wade. Skeens is Georgia's guy. Lamonte Wade, believed to $4.99 green for the Giants. James likes Apple Crown. Apple Crown and Coke. Yeah, I don't like if you order a Crown and Coke at the bar, everybody's like, "Hey, that's cool." You order Apple Crown, they're like, "Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who brought this guy?" Apple Crown needs to be on ice. Oh, I don't do that when I wrap it up. I'll like buy the gift. You know, you can buy the gift Apple Crown and it's in a box and it comes with like a glass. And then you wrap that up and you take it to the Christmas event and everybody likes it, apparently, maybe. Parker, rookie, number to 2024. What are you doing at the bar? LeBron is garbage. You can't go to the bar on a Thursday in Utah. What are you doing, Sky? Why are you at the bar last night? You need to calm down there, Sky. Skeens. That's the base rookie.
Skeens.
If you didn't know that. Juan Soto black gold insert. If you like the 90s, like I do, love the black gold cards. I think they first came out in 93. Victor Caratini. That is Westy's favorite drink as well, a Caratini. Greg Maddux. So, George, went to pick up some prescriptions today, eh?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Yep, have a sinus infection.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's great, man. Thanks for coming in. Do you really?
I'm not going to stick my tongue down your throat or anything.
I hope not. Well, let me ask you a serious question. Very serious. Are you going to top load when you're sick?
Oh,
because I've been stacking cards and you're not top loading them, so I'm just wondering if you're going to top load when you're sick. Jose Ramirez, Guardians fans, how'd you like that game last night? Jose Ramirez, this is an all-star used jersey, Guardians with the first hit, George. Guardians. That is a material used from an all-star game festivity. There you go, Guardians. And we've got Christian Scott for the Mets to 2024. You give your big toe for some Bush Apple. Your big toe? Well, why not the little toe? You don't really use that. I think that's going to go away. I don't think people use it. Oh, you're a part-time bartender, silly goose. I didn't know that, Sky. I feel like we've known each other all this time. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Well, yeah, you should be at the bar then, working hard. We're hardly working.
Guardian.
You either get one auto or one patch card in this stuff, guys. Guardians was Chris on the double team.
Got him.
I was telling the customers, George. I wasn't really talking to you. Caminero.
Do you want me to leave?
No, I want Grandpa to leave, actually.
Yeah, we were in here one night when it was
I want Grandpa
switched
to
the other
leave.
way around.
What was switched?
You had a
Ooh.
sinus infection, and I
I
was
don't think
over
I've
here.
had a sinus infection.
Yeah, you had something that you felt really bad with.
I got a case of the George. Let him cook. Paul Skeens. First time we've seen that insert. Griffin Jacks. I used to play Jacks. It's very challenging. And Jackson Merrill. I'll probably top load that. 89 throwback rookie. Pretty cool card. Not super valuable, but we'll top load it. That is Carrasco, the black parallel. There you go, Guardians. Guardians starting off well. Hey, that's true, Diesel. That's true. Well said. 46 to 74. Sky, you're a bartender. You're like Tom Cruise in a Cocktail. That's how I picture Sky. Except not as cool, not as handsome, and not as good at his job. That's how I picture Sky. Just slightly lower on each thing. Each thing. Hid butthurt George. What does that mean? Is that a sentence, Burnt? I think Burnt's been at the bar for a while. Get out of here. Let's do the silver pack. Castellanos, Seager, and it's green. It's a Rodriguez for the Blue Jays. It's a green Rodriguez to 99. Like that. 69 of 99. Even better, George. There you go. Your favorite number. You don't have a middle tooth like Tom Cruise. What does that mean? You don't have a middle tooth? You don't. Well, which one? Your two front teeth. You're missing both of them, Sky?
All I want for Christmas is my tooth.
You can put a straw in your mouth without opening it. Without opening your mouth, that is. Not the straw. The straw, you don't really have to open a straw unless it's got plastic on it. That's a good movie, Cocktail. That's got my gal Elizabeth Shue in it. I like Elizabeth Shue. Does anyone else like Elizabeth Shue? I do.
I'm pretty sure I know who she is if I saw her.
You would. She's an amazing person. One of his two front teeth is centered PSA 10. I've never really looked at Tom Cruise's grill, Sky. Never really looked at it. Never thought to look at it, actually. Still haven't thought to look at it, even after you mentioned it. As a matter of fact. I wonder what Carly's doing right now. She's probably got her hands deep in a pumpkin. Not kidding. Not a joke. Not saying anything gross. Just Carly is doing things to pumpkins. That's what bad ladies do. Oh, Adventures in Babysitting. I remember that.
Now I know what you're talking about.
Back to the Future. She replaced Jennifer in Back to the Future, the original Jennifer.
She's pretty hot.
Well, George, I think she's a good person. That's why I like her.
Yeah.
I mean, you're probably more shallow.
What's the girl's name that in
Now I don't like her anymore because you said she's hot.
What's the girl's name that you always talk about that you like?
Oh, Maggie from The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
That's all I say.
She's hot too. Does that mean you could quit liking her?
No, I just like her personality more than anything. Shohei Ohtani, Let Him Cook. Very nice card. You go Dodges. Running around with a pumpkin helmet. Yeah, El Rey coming in with the Carly joke. Come on, ba-dum-dum. Carly running around with a pumpkin helmet. El Rey bringing the heat on Carly. I like it. You're trying and failing to carve a pumpkin. Yeah, they're going to look pretty bad, Carly. Are you going to put them on the porch again? Put a candle in them? I remember last year.
You have to draw the picture on the pumpkin. It doesn't have to be great, but you have to have something to follow.
I drew a picture of your mom on a pumpkin once.
She told me about it.
She
said it was the worst day of her life.
I had to go get a bigger pumpkin. All right, moving along.
She did say that.
Moving right along.
There wasn't much there.
Yeah. Had the wrong size pumpkin. What's up, Kevin Johnson over in Facebook? Former point guard of the Phoenix Suns. Welcome. Not kidding. Yogi Berra, Autumn Tales for the Yankees. Not to be confused with DuckTales. Bobby Witt. Dane said your mom. Wow. Dane, you couldn't spell personality. Boy, I hope you spelled that right, Westy. Carly's doing better with pumpkins than fantasy football. Oh, man. Hey, Kate Mara. She's okay to look at, too, Kate Mara. Although she's not Maggie in The Walking Dead. You know Kate Mara's mother's side of her family. I may be reversing this. Kate Mara, the actress, her mother's side is a Rooney that owns the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Okay.
Her father's side is a Mara who owns the New York Giants.
Yep.
She's got some moolah.
And who is that? What's her name?
Kate Mara. You've seen her. She's an actress.
I know.
Yeah. She, her family, basically her family owns 2 NFL teams. How about that? Not many people can say that. Twins. Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh, Rodriguez. There you go. We got a Rodriguez green earlier. We got a Rodriguez Blue Jays black autograph. It's a throwback. There you go, Toronto.
Andrew Ann.
You just posted a picture of Tom Cruise's teeth in the trading post. Oh boy!
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look at that later. There you go, Andrew on the auto.
Andrew on the auto.
Oh, can't wait to go look at that. All right, Ken Griffey Jr. signing a baseball card. I like it. It's a good looking card. And we got a Garcia. Robert Garcia. I call him Robbie. Sometimes I call him Rob. Imanga rookie black gold. I'll top load that because it's cool. Thanks a lot for that, Sky. Oh, can you not reach there, T-Rex?
No, I can't.
Okay, I'll stretch to my maximum amount.
That's me against the table.
Okay. You don't know how far I can stretch if I don't, like, bend over?
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's me, too.
Yeah. I'll stretch, George. Don't worry. I've got the length of the card as well. Don't worry, George. Wow. George is being lazy, as you guys would imagine.
No, I've done it all my life.
Being lazy? I know.
All my
Paul
Dynasty
Skeens.
life.
He's done it his whole life.
6 years of stretching over that thing.
Wow. Okay.
Sounds like a
all
James
right.
Brown. Sounds like a James Brown.
Moving
stretching
along.
all over that thing.
Why
Boom,
is this?
woo.
That is a mystical. Why do I feel like this is a short print version of that? This may be a regular mystical card. This may not be. I think this is the blue parallel. The stars are blue.
What does that sit on him? Well, it's glove, isn't it? Is that his glove?
What are you talking about?
Well, there was so much shine on it, I couldn't tell. I couldn't figure out what that was. It's his glove in his hand.
Yeah, his glove.
But
is in his
I didn't
hand.
know what it was.
His glove is in his hand, guys. That's what we were worried about.
Okay. Well, somebody else probably couldn't see it either.
That is the blue parallel of the mystical insert. I like that. Schreiber. That's his glove in his hand, guys. That or he's happy to see you. Ellie De La Cruz, rookie. Hey, George. There's his glove. Woo! There's his glove. There's his glove. Tom has one middle tooth and not 2 front teeth. It's just one big thing.
Yeah, Stevie Nicks, I noticed that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So you're actually saying his teeth are jacked. You're not saying they're perfect. I thought you were saying his teeth are perfect and I should go look at him. It was kind of creepy when you said that. All right, next box. Not a helmet. What's up, Rich? What are you doing? Are you out in the woods watching us? Rich is always out in the woods. Grandpa says, Dane, you're going to love this. Got my mail stolen yesterday. Cops called. A female cop starts talking to me about her grandma left her dad a bunch of sports cards. I asked what she had. She listed a couple of names. Mantle Ruth. Oh, cool. She didn't know what to do with them. Well, maybe you can buy them from her, Grandpa. Maybe you can pick those up. Otani. Silver pack. And we're going gold. Ooh, gold Clemente. Give that a boom. There you go, Pirates. Gold silver pack, Roberto Clemente. That's numbered 8 of 50. 8 of 50. And the Otani, even the base on this, pretty cool. Dodgers. That's awesome, man. You never know where you're going to see a collection or anything like that. People call us about collections pretty often, or email us, and I've met a few people up here, and hey, I got stuff from the 90s, and you just, you never know. Most of the stuff's just junk wax stuff, but occasionally there's something cool worth buying. good. Maybe you can lead her in the right direction, Grandpa. You know, something else you can do, Grandpa, that I've done before is maybe she can consign them to you to sell. You can, you know, just let her know. The grading cost will be on her. You'll charge 20% for your time or whatever. That can be really helpful, too, if you're not wanting to just buy the collection. Maybe you can do that. I've done that. I've done that multiple times. Not a ton, but lazy day at home, getting ready for a card show near Seattle tomorrow. That's cool. How many tables is it? Love going to card shows. Hey, there's Mark over on Facebook. Uncle George, tell us a story from the good old days. What's up, Mango Mark? You doing okay after the hurricane? Are you unscathed down in Florida? How much to charge for grading? Gradings, it depends on the card, Aunt Miss. It depends on if you go PSA, SGC. Really depends on what the card is. If it's a really valuable card, PSA charges more. If it's a cheaper card, they charge less. SGC for some vintage is fairly inexpensive. It really just depends on what it is. The grading bill can vary. There's not like a set amount. So I just have to see the cards. And then I could probably give you a better answer. Keisner. But email me if you have some cards you're curious about who you should grade them with or what's going on. You guys can always email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com, right there. I'll try my best. Jason Dominguez. She was really not into it. She is a trust fund baby. Oh, there you go. Well, I mean, all you can do is offer to help. Just say, hey, you've got a lot of money here, and I'm glad to help for a
half of it
fee for my time. Not half of it, but maybe charge half. I don't care. Major League Material Perez, Salvador Perez, Kansas City Royals with the hit. George, KC Royals on the board. That is a jersey. It is game used. It says it right there.
Dennis, MAL.
Dennis the Menace.
Sorry.
All you can do is offer, Grandpa. Paul Skeens. Skeens. Skeens again. There's the base version. We also have the throwback. It's not the exact same picture. It actually may be the same pitch, but it's a little bit later in the throw on the throwback. All right, Scott Barlow. Let him cook, Mookie. Yeah, send me an email. I'll try my best, Aunt Miss. I will give you my honest opinion, which hopefully is worth something. Might not be worth the the energy to press the send email button. Skeens.
Boy.
Maybe 60 tables. Oh, you're setting up. Cool. There you go, Rich. Setting up at the card show. Nice. Nice. All right. Ellie, rookie. That's the rookie debut subset. Most of the rookies have or most of the good ones anyway, have a regular rookie card, and then they have a rookie debut card as well. Yamamoto throwback. Churio rookie debut. Oh, Skeens. I'm guessing this is going to be a parallel. That's the blue parallel of this insert, which I don't remember the name of this insert, guys, if I'm being honest. First time we've seen Skeens, and that's the blue version. A little bit harder to get. That'll work. Let me go Pittsburgh. Sandy Koufax. You're going to mail the guts to me. Now, when you say the guts, could you specify what you're talking about, Carly? Could you, in your own words, no one else's, could you specify? Oh, we got another parallel of that insert. This one's numbered. That's the black parallel. Hank Aaron. It's going to go to the Braves, and that is numbered to 299. Very cool. 212 of 299. Hammer and Hank. Atlanta Braves. Let me get some more sleeves, guys. Grandpa said, well, actually, Mariner said, just want to dump some junk singles and a few good singles, but hoping to walk away with something good for the right price. You're going to be buying, too. Hey, setting up at a card show, man, people will walk up and sell you a bunch of stuff. I've been setting up at the Dallas Card Show with our good friend, Matt SWI. And, yeah, I've been buying a bunch of stuff. Got an order back from Beckett. Man, that grader must have had their girlfriend, boyfriend break their heart. Oh, they didn't treat you right, Grandpa? Grading is a human process. I get it. All right, Urias, 2024. I get it. All right, Aaron Judge, black gold. That's cool.
Well, thanks, Bern. I'm not. He didn't do anything at all. I actually have a question to ask, and I want to wait to in between.
George has been chewing his cud. Oh, go ahead and ask, George.
Well, it's kind of a long ask.
Like it's a long sentence?
Yeah.
Well, let me get through these cards, and then you can ask.
That's what I was waiting for. So.
Ohtani and Trout, it's going to go to the team on the left since it's not numbered. Just FYI, goes to the Dodgers. If we get a numbered version, it'll be randomized. All right, George, it's all you.
Well, just wondering, and this is nobody in particular.
The pumpkin innards.
Let's say you go to a show, and you're somebody who sets up at a show all the time.
Okay.
And you normally buy stuff at about a 70 of comp.
Not always. No,
I'm not saying you, but what's a good number?
So let me say, in the current market, if there's a card that's like, let's say it's $100 card, and it's like, it's not real exciting. It's not really a player that's hot. It's not something I really want. I'll offer $70 bucks, 70%. And then probably if it's just really awesome stuff that's great, that sells easily, I might go up to 85 or 90%, maybe. But generally 75, 80 is where you don't lose your shirt if you're buying cards, where you actually can make something.
Here's the second part of it.
Okay.
So I'm not talking about you. I'm just anybody in general. Okay. So if you get there and you're looking around at people, talking to people, and someone comes up with a really nice set of cards, whatever they might be,
okay,
and says, "Well, I want to sell these. I'm looking for $1,000."
Okay.
But you look at them and you know they're worth $5,000 or $10,000.
I think you offer more.
Okay.
I think you offer more.
I think most people would. I don't know.
I think in that scenario, I think if you offered 70%, the person would fall over.
Yeah.
I'm okay a person offering 70% in that scenario. But
yeah, I mean, I think that. But what you don't want to do is do it at 50% or 40%.
What scares me in that scenario is how does this person that doesn't know what the cards are worth have them?
Okay, I mean, I'm assuming it's a legit deal.
Somebody walks up.
Well, thinking about that lady, wasn't there a lady up here that said she didn't really like him, didn't care?
Yeah, but what you're saying is they're walking up saying, "I want $1,000." They have a number in their head. So, and how did they get these cards?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what I mean? That makes me go, are they stolen? That's the first thing that pops into my head. So I might offer 50% on that because if they're stolen, you got to give them back and you lose your money.
Yeah.
So, a person that's got a Mahomes rookie ticket and walks up and goes, "I want $1,000." How do they have that card if they don't know anything about cards? So that would be one where you'd kind of go red flag, maybe. But yeah, I mean, somebody, a grandma walking up with vintage that's been in her attic and blowing the dust off and going, "What do you give me for these?" That doesn't happen. I mean, it could happen, but that doesn't happen. That doesn't really happen.
Yeah, I'm all with you, Grandpa. It was, I just curious. I assume most people, hopefully everyone, would treat the situation right.
There's a lot of people that would just say, "Yeah, I'll take 1,000. I'll give you 1,000."
And see, I don't know. I mean, that's
again, I don't know that that's ethically not right. If someone walks up and says, "I want 1,000 for this, will you give it to me? Yes or no?" I don't know that it's unethical saying, "Yes, I'll give you 1,000 for it." I have no problem with that. My first question to people when they show me cards is, "What do you want for it?" Maybe in my head I'm willing to pay 300. I know that, but I go, "What do you want for it?" And they go, 270. I'll give you, okay, done, 270. That's not unethical. What do you want for it? Maybe they want to sell it quick. I got no problem with that. That's not unethical. Now, if they said I want $10, well, that's unethical. Yeah. But then I question, why do they want $10? Why do they want $10?
Yeah.
Did you just jack this card? Why do you want $10? I think I would pass probably if they wanted $10. I'd be like, "Nah, I'm good. I don't want to touch that card." That might be one of those type deals. That's a good question, actually. That's a really good question. You got a good question today, George.
Oh, there you go.
It's a good question.
Pretty tired now.
Yeah.
I went to bed last night at 10 o'clock.
Wow.
And got up
a.m.?
Paul
Skeens.
Got up this morning at 8 o'clock.
Lennon Sosa?
10 hours of sleep. Not solid, but I mean, I got up to, use the bathroom or put on a sweatshirt or something. But
I think another reason you ask, "What do you want for it?" is you immediately want to know if you're close enough to negotiate.
Yeah.
I know. I've been at, I'm going to give this guy $500 for these cards. That's my number. I already know. I've looked him up. "What do you want for it?" That's my question. He says, "I want 2,000. I'm not even saying anything. Yeah. I'm going to pass. Yeah. The question is also, do I even want to talk to this? Is it wasting my time? Is it wasting his time or her time? Probably is. How much for a lock of Jackson Holiday's hair? Well, I've already got one, Maddie. I don't need another one. Steven Strasburg. Everyone in Stillwater has one piece of hair. It's kind of something you get if you live there, if you've ever lived there. Junior Caminero, player worn patch, 89 tops. Tampa Bay with the hit. Tampa Bay and Brian.
Tampa Bay.
Yeah, I keep those. I keep those in a jar. I don't know which part you're referring to, Grandpa. You may be behind on the video. I don't know if you're referring to the $300 willing to pay and somebody wants $270. I don't know if you're referring to that, or if you, are referring to the $300 card and they want $10. Yeah, I think most dealers would just, at the $10, a red flag would come up and they'd say, "Nah, I'm good. See you later." Carlton Fisk, I think most dealers are pretty savvy to know that that's a strange, there's something wrong here type thing. Blanco to 2024. But I will also tell you, George, comps are constantly moving. Sometimes there's cards that are hard to comp. You can't find comps, you're guessing. I bought a collection at 70% not that long ago. I lost money. It sold for less. I'm just saying.
And it changed values between the time of making the deal and...
I auctioned a lot of it. It sold for less.
Huh.
Now there's new comps. Oops. I mean, that's what I mean. If you're offering 80, 90%, you're going to lose your shirt, man. All right, we got a green Robbie Ray for the Giants. You can really lose your shirt if you're not careful. Giants to $4.99.
And is eBay the best place to use as a...
there's so many. I just use Card Ladder. It pulls in all the data from everywhere. All the auction houses and eBay in one. That's a good place to go, guys. We're not affiliated with Card Ladder, but I like it. Spencer Torkelson. Some people use Market Movers. Alt. Dumpster diving for some Jackson DNA. All right, Blake Snell to 2024 Giants.
Wonder how he smells today.
Probably better than you.
I don't doubt that. I can't smell.
Grandma wanting 1K but worth 5K. Yeah, somebody bringing in old cards. The thing I always, that would be tough if that like scenario ever happened, Grandpa, is really they're not graded. It's real risky because you don't know what the grades are. You almost value everything as a 1 or a 2 and just go from there. I don't know. That never happens, so that's just kind of a fairy tale. Adolis Garcia, Blue Autumn Tales. Autumn Tales of being a stud and winning the World Series for the Rangers.
Hopefully that doesn't happen very much, Grandpa. I know it does, but...
All right, A.J. Smith-Shawver. Autograph, A.J. Smith-Shawver for the Braves. Hot Atlanta.
Hot Atlanta Braves.
There you go. Autograph. 89 Topps design.
Aaron at the bar.
Yeah, I think dealers would have to be careful on that too. A grandma walks in with a shoebox full of vintage cards. I think your offer does come down a little bit because you gotta, are any of them going to be fake or any of them going to be trimmed or any of them? You just have to be careful on that. You could really lose your shirt if you overpay for something like that. So, yeah, I agree. Just you don't want to give them pennies on the dollar, but at the same time, when all that stuff goes to grading and comes back not authentic, you got a problem. So yeah, John Smoltz. That's why if that lady's consigning, it's a great option. Paul Skeens for the Pirates.
Skeens.
Got to get a boom for that, George. I thought you were going to boom that automatically. That's our first silver pack Skeens, guys. That's going to have some value to it. That is not easy to get. We've opened a lot of silver packs so far. First time we've got it. I don't see that a lot in Dallas. I mean, again, Grandpa, there's 700 dealers probably, so, I'm not seeing a lot of vintage. I mean, it's going to other tables first, so. It can be tough. Your dad used mantle cards for bicycle wheel stickers if he only knew. Yeah. That's why they're worth so much, because he did that. Because everybody did that. If everyone knew, they wouldn't be worth as much. Because there'd be a lot more of them in mint condition. That's the, I don't know, what is it, the circle that can't be broken. It's like if he didn't do that, they wouldn't be valuable. Because he did that, they are valuable. Paradox, maybe. Maybe that's wrong. All right. Got 2 boxes left. Let's do it. We're getting into some deep card conversation. I like it. Let's talk. I like talking cards. Cal Ripken Jr. And we've got Bryce Wilson. That is Bryce spelled weird, in my opinion. Brewers. Ellie?
What do a bunch of pink hands mean?
Don't know. I don't know what that means, Grandpa. Do we need to be present for Gold Rush? You do not. It is random hit style. So we randomize the names, we randomize the hits, and we match them up. You do not have to be present. We'd love you to be there, but you don't have to be. You can go out and party on a Friday night, James. I know what you're doing. I know why you're asking, James. AJ Smith Shaver rookie to 2024. That's the rookie debut. Skeens. Get a little Skeens there.
There's a lot of Skeens.
Little Skeens action. Is that Jackson? Oh, it's Jackson Holiday. If you didn't know about Jackson Holiday, we were talking about his hair locks earlier. His dad was Matt Holiday, who played in the major leagues a long time. His dad was a Stillwater Pioneer at Stillwater High School. Go Pioneers, where I went to high school for a while. So was Jackson. And since he did go to Stillwater High School, a monster establishment,
there's some more.
He got picked first overall in the Major League Baseball draft. If you didn't know that about Jackson Holiday, now you do. And his brother's probably going to be the first overall pick from Oklahoma State University. Go Cowboys. Go Pokes. Alex Bregman. Oh, you'll be on Facebook because you're going to be out partying. Fair enough. And he bought Batman and Superman comics in the 40s. Oh, mommy. That's even more valuable. How about Series 1 Garbage Pail Kid case? What is that, John? Are you saying like a sealed case from the 80s? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about modern Garbage Pail Kids cards, which they still make? All right, we've got patch card Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds, that is going to go to the Pirates. ARG Pittsburgh on the jersey card. Pittsburgh Pirates, George.
Aaron good. At the bar.
Aaron always gets a hit. I expect it. No shock there. First series, you're talking about like old school 80s stuff. That's got some big value probably. I would say if someone had a sealed case, they would need to get it certified by the Baseball Card Exchange. If you ever heard of that, they would need to get it wrapped as not tampered with, authentic. They'll go through every pack and look at every pack. Churio. Evan Carter. Let him cook to $2.99. He's actually smoking right there. He's got smoke coming off his shoulders. Evan Carter going to go to... Did I put that in a thick sleeve?
You put this one in a thick sleeve.
No, the one I just handed you, George.
Oh.
Derek Jeter.
No.
Okay. Thought I put it in a thick sleeve for some reason. Yeah, if someone had a sealed case of that, they would need to get all the case and the boxes certified. That would make the... Really, you can't sell that stuff if it's not. I mean, you can, but you're
taking a big chance.
No, you're not gonna make anything. You've got to get it certified to sell it. If someone had a sealed wax like that, you just have to get it certified. Someone's got to check it out, wrap it. It'd be like buying a 52 Mantle raw. You're not gonna do that. I mean, you might if you're like an expert or something, but you're gonna make sure it's real. Get it graded. Brent Suter. That is for the Reds. That's an orange for the Reds. AutoZone stock 35 years ago. Look at it today, you'll be shocked. Oh yeah, they made it. AutoZone, man. Became a big company. There you go. Yep. All right, silver pack, final one. We're going to take about a 10-minute break after this box. Then we're going to do some football. That'll be our last normal card break of the night. Then we're going to go Gold Rush Shoebox Football Series 2. And then we're going to do the first time since March that we've done a baseball draft. 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. You draft 2 teams each. We're sold out. Sold out on it. Purple Graham Polly. Polly want a graham cracker? Get it? Polly want a graham? Oh, Polly want a graham cracker. That's why they named him that. Oh, it's funny. Number 75. Polly want a graham. All right, moving along. I hope the pumpkins are just splattering up in Carly's face and they're under her fingernails and she stinks. I hope the pumpkins really cause Carly to have some issues.
Why would you hope that?
Well, because she kind of deserves it. After all the things she said this week. You bought a 6-album collection in 1991 for $600. It had a Jordan rookie and an Upper Deck Jordan patch card, 1 of 1. I don't think they had 1 of 1s in 1991. I don't know of a 1 of 1. 1 of 1s didn't start until probably 96, 97 with Flair Showcase. I don't think patch cards started until the first patch card set was 96 or 97. 97, I think, was the first ever patch card. See, I don't think that would have been around in 91. Would be my only thing there. Because those were the things, that's what made the late 90s awesome. You started the beginning of patch cards. 93 was the beginning of refractors. Probably 94, 95, you started to have a few serial number cards, but no 101s. And then you started having 101s and patch cards in the late 90s. Autographs probably started hitting in the early 90s. But let's try to all get along. Are we not getting along, Maddie? Who's not getting along? Oh, it's 2001. Okay, well, that makes sense. Yeah. 2001. Again, that Jordan, a 1 of 1 patch. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know they made 1 of 1 patches, so that's probably pretty cool. That's pretty cool stuff. I don't know when they started doing logo men. You guys would have to look that up. Paul Skeens. Not sure when they started doing that. All right, Robbie Ray to 2024. And Brew Crew, Joe Ross. Fine name, Joe Ross. Soto. Oh, you and Carly play nice. Me and Carly play nice. That's funny. It's a good. That was a good one, Maddie. All right, we've got. Gonna go look at some 1940s football cards next week. Look at you, James. 40s football. Now you're talking my language, James. Now you're speaking my language. Paul Skeens. If you bought $1,000 worth of AutoZone stock in 91, today it'd be worth $497,000. What if you bought Google stock in the 90s? Go look that up, John.
Or if you bought Walmart in the 70s.
Go look that up. Google in the 90s, probably like you'd have $50 million. Yamamoto rookie. I'm going to call that the blue parallel. Let him cook. Let him cook, guys. Don't stop him from cooking. Let him cook. All right. Oh, nice patch. Speaking of 1 of 1 patches.
Whoa.
O'Neal Cruz, Pirates, 1 of 1. Boom. That is the platinum color. That platinum color. I'm going to call that a platinum 101. Now, my only wish on this, I don't have a complaint about this being a 101. It's awesome. It's going to have value. Do I wish on the 101s they would open up this window and put the logo man in there? Put the Major League Baseball logo? That would be cool. It's a cool patch. 101. Pittsburgh. Aaron at the bar. You gotta be kidding me on this thing. 101 patch. Super tough. There you go. We talked about 101 patches. And there is one right there. Now, it's not from the 90s. It's not from the... From 97. Still awesome. Platinum O'Neal Cruz. He's from the Houston, Texas area, if you didn't know that. I think that's a little big. Let me see. This card is too thick for a 130. It's probably a little... This is a 180. That's really the only two options we have. I'm going to use a 180. 130 would be a little bit too small for it. There you go. Very nice. 1 of 1 hit in a hobby box. Let me double check these. All right, we got a Michael Ciani. Michael Ciani. Yeah. Congrats, Aaron. I don't know if Aaron's around. Tatis, let him cook. Base version. Let him cook. Oh, you're lurking, but busy. Carly's busy. That's funny. Carly's busy. Mookie Betts. Carly's important. She's got things to do. Just remember that as she talks to us little people over here. She's got things to do, George. Important things to do. Oh, and we have 2 hits in a hobby box. Not only do we get a 1-on-1 patch, we get another hit. You're not supposed to get 2. Harrison Bader. Hey, whatever Harrison does in his personal time, that's up to him. Mets. There you go, New York. TJ. You guys didn't think we were going to get another hit, did you? Did you? You'd be wrong. Harley's busy. All right, Jackson Churio. Throwback. What a box. If you bought a hobby box, you'd be pretty happy with that result. Parker Meadows lost his helmet, just like Carly did. That's why she's carving new ones. Acuna, keep the box going, man. Oh, nice. Mystical black parallel to 299. You could tell the parallel on this by the color of the stars. And that's the first one stamped. Some people say that adds value to it. First one stamped, 1 of 299. I'm not one of those people, but 1 of 299. Still interesting. Pirates on the base card. Sure I didn't pass the Skeens here. No. That looked like the Skeens pose. I thought I passed one. Mickey Mantle tops black gold. This box just keeps getting better. Yankees. She's carving pumpkin. She's doing important stuff, guys. Nobody bother Carly. She's doing some important stuff. Nobody bother Carly. All right. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We will be right back. We're going to take about a 10-minute break. And football mixer up next. It's Origins. It's Luminance. See you in a minute. Energize. She's carving Dane's face onto one of them. Probably. It's going to be a good-looking pumpkin. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back in business. What up, Paul? How you doing, man? Sounds like you're doing good. Sounds like you've been or someone's been looking deep within yourself and finding out that you're good deep within yourself. Hey, go ahead, George. I want the customers to get a behind the scenes. Here's how it sounds when you open top orders.
Well, you can't hold on to it. It takes longer.
What do you think, guys? A little behind the scenes action. Too small. They were like minuscule. Well, don't feel bad. It's not all about the size, Paul. It's not all about the size. That's what I hear. I mean, I don't know, but that's what other people tell me. Like George. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and do the random for Luminance and Origins. And here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 18th of October, 2024. We did this mixer the other day. It was kind of fun. It was kind of like peas and carrots. It kind of belongs together, although I don't eat peas and carrots that much because it's kind of weird. But this is better than peas and carrots. Let me say that. 4 boxes of Luminance football, 4 boxes of Origins football, hobby boxes they are, 2024 boxes they are. And here's our spreadsheet. Let's see what teams you got in the break. We're going to mix your names up 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Crisco. That's what Carly cooks all her food in. Crisco, all the way down to Jason. Brand new breaker with us. Just joined us from the great state of California. There you go, Jason. And Jason, what we do here, I don't know if you're in chat. Feel free to come in and say hi to everybody if you are here. What we do is we give people nicknames. I'm going to call you Jason spelled weird. Because, you know, it's an E-N. Not going to lie. It's an E-N. I can't unsee it. It's an E-N. It's spelled a little different. Congrats, Jason, doing his first ever break with us. He's also in Shoebox coming up. Shoebox football. He's a football guy, I think. All right, we are going to give you folks about, we'll go 6 minutes to trade over in YouTube. If you want to trade teams, head over to our YouTube chat room, hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button if you want to help out our channel. Give us a 5-star review on Facebook or on our Google business page. That really makes a difference. Share our videos. Go down to your local Halloween costume store, which is probably open right now because it's October 18th. Go down and say, hey, can you guys make me a custom Dynasty Breaks outfit? And then once they make it for you and once you pick it up, go stand, go rent a spot, like in the median. Go rent a spot. Hold up a sign that says DynastyBreaks.com. It's the place to be. And stand out there no more than 8 hours a day. Make sure you take waters, take some snacks. If you could do all that, that would be great. Or just hit thumbs up if you don't want to do all the other stuff. Arizona down to Washington, copy those. We're going to randomize your teams 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got the Titans down to the Chargers. Tennessee down to LA. This is LA. All right, copy those 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Yeah. Also, type in your shipping zip code to verify that it's really you if you're making a deal. All right, there's our list. Let me kind of square that up. I like my lists squared up.
Who doesn't?
I like my list to be squared up. All right, there you go. Eat that. All right, 6 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with Origins and Luminance. All right, guys. Trades are off. Trades off. Got one trade. Steelers for Panthers in the books. Mike, if you are listening, Mike said you got a card that you don't think was yours in a Bowman Sterling break. Mike, if you could email me, Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. You can email me a picture. Let me know what card it is. If it's a base card or something, I can figure out who was supposed to get it, and I can email them and see if they'd rather have a little bit of credit from us or something. If it's a bigger card like an auto or something, definitely send me an email. We'll figure out how to get that over to the person, and then I'll get you some credit for doing that for me. I appreciate you letting me know, man. Doesn't happen very often, but does happen occasionally. Freemason, this is your third football break. Every time you get a team, you've got the same team every time? I guess that's possible. It's unlikely. What's your name? I don't remember your name. Is it Michael DEM? Is that who you are? You got the Patriots, it looks like. You got the Ravens also. So I guess you got two teams if that's you. Maybe not. Maybe that's not you. Oh, you're Richard Ham. You said Rams for Jets. So you got the Rams. That's not a horrible team to get. All right. What are the odds of that? Well, it would be 32. Because you got to get the Rams the first time for it to happen. And then it would be times 31 times 31. 32 times 31 times 31. 32 times 31 times 31. 1 in 30,752, if that's correct. I don't know if that's correct. I'm not a mathematician, obviously. I'm a breaker. We don't do much math. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button if you're watching. We appreciate the YouTube love and support on the channel. It definitely helps us out on viewership. Also, email me, DynastyBreaksLLC at gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, they used to be called PWCC not that long ago. Been in business 26 years. We're now consigners with them. I can grade cards for you before they go to auction. We can send cards to auction raw. I've got all the auction details ready to email out to you. Just send me an email. Dane, I want to know how to sell the cards. I want to know how it works. I want to know the payouts. I want to know all that stuff. I'll get you the details if you email me. Luminance, 4 boxes. Origins, 4 boxes. 2024 football, Crisco with the Titans. Joseph, Browns. Greg, Ed and Eddie, Panthers. Michael with the Patriots. Melissa Blah, cheer up. You got the Seahawks. Aaron J, Broncos. Jason, spelled weird, brand new with us. Giants. Tim, Bills. Paul with the Steelers. Jason, Saints. Tyler, hopping on the Colts. Joey, whoa, Eagles. Jason with the Texans. Neil and his Heavy Flow, Bengals. Michael, Ravens. Jason, Chiefs. Crisco with the Packers. Nick and his Pez dispenser collection with the Jets. Thomas, Jaguars. Aaron at the bar, Bucks. Jason, Falcons. Joseph, Dolphins. Tyler with the Vikings. Paul, Raiders. Juan with the Niners. Nice Juan. Aaron, Cardinals. Crisco, Cowboys. Richard carrying around a large maple glazed ham under his arm. Going to Thanksgiving dinner. He's just carrying it under his arm. He's going to slop it down on the table, and everybody's going to enjoy it. Rams. Neil, Lions, Brian with the Commanders, and Jason, Bears and Chargers. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's random to all. And why is my green screen disappearing? Stand by. Super weird. No, that actually makes it worse. Hold on. I'm going to try that. That's probably going to make my hat disappear. Stand by. The green screen does not apparently like orange. Yeah, now like my chest is disappearing. Okay. That pretty much did not work. Oh well, I'm just going to be disappearing.
Just for the sake of keeping things straight, the last 31, you said 32, 31, 31. it would have been 32, 31, 30.
I don't think so. Why would it be 30?
Because every time you take one out, there's one less opportunity for you to have in that particular.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay. No.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You got to get the Rams the first time. So it's 1 in 32. So the second time, you got to get the Rams.
Well, remember the first one's gone.
Yeah, this is 3 different breaks.
Oh, well, if we're going to count it that way.
I guess it's 32 times 32 times 32.
Yeah, if you're going to count it every time. If you're not taking it out. Well,
it's not 30 because you're not eliminating 2 of the 32 teams in the third one.
No, it's already eliminated. Not eliminated.
You're not eliminating 2 teams.
Yeah, I didn't think that through further.
How could you get to 30 teams in a 32 team? That doesn't make sense. How would it be times 30? It makes sense.
That's all that's left is 30.
Why?
Because the other 2 are gone.
They're not gone.
Well, yeah,
it's 3
you're taking it out of
events.
it. He wants to know that many teams. You've got 32 teams the first time.
He's talking about getting the Rams in break 1 in 32 chance.
Okay.
He's talking about getting the Rams in break 2, 1 in 32 chance. The Rams aren't gone in break 2. They're there again.
Yeah. Okay, well, no, that's going to just be 32 all the way.
Okay, 32 all the way. So there you go. That's your odds, Freemason. There you go. That's your odds of getting the Rams 3 times in a row. You like that hat, Paul? Thank you. I like your hat, too. Oh, didn't allow for the double team or the crazy combo in the math. That's correct. So actually, you do have a better chance of getting the Rams because we have the double team. That is true. I don't think this is crazy combos, though, so that wouldn't apply. Baker Mayfield, having quite the season. That is numbered to 100. This dude's balling. I don't mean crying. I mean he's playing well. They go Bucks. So, yeah, we do mathematical talk here at Dynasty. We've got a Richard Jabuner. I hope I'm saying that right. That is numbered to 700. Seattle Seahawks. First hit of the break. There you go Sea Chickens and Melissa.
Okay.
So it's about the same. It's about 32,748 to 1. So you beat the odds, Richard. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That is Mr. Johnson for the Titans. Green screens hate the Bears. That's probably true. That's probably true. All right. Fusion, Brock Purdy. Juju to 100. He is still a Patriot on this card. He's not a Chief. Patriots. And very unusual. This dude was a stud back in the day. Vince Young autograph. Boom for the Titans.
Wow.
We have not seen a Vince Young auto in a long time. 90 of 100 shutter signatures. Got that camera design in the background. His autograph is different than I remember. Remember his autograph being a little different than that. There you go, Titans and Crisco.
Crisco Kid was a friend of
the Crisco Kid. All right, Savage, CJ Stroud insert. I'm top loading that. I know it's a second-year Stroud. Just kind of a cool card. Savage. We tried, Freemason. I hope you like the Rams. Again, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. All right, Jalen Waddle to 150. Fatanu. I'm going to go Fatanu. That is the Pittsburgh Steelers first-round pick, I believe, to 175. And we've got autograph. Oh, that's a nice one. Jalen Polk to 350 Patriots. This dude should be a good receiver if they can start using him more. Jalen Polk.
Patriots.
New England and Michael. All right. Pretty nice base design in Luminance this year. Aaron Rodgers, Vestige. I don't think that's numbered. I think that's just the base version. Bryce Young to 299. And old school creamsicle vintage materials. Vinny Testaverde. There you go, Buccaneers.
Wow.
Aaron at the bar always gets a hit. Although it has a modern patch. Modern Bucks patch. Yeah, I think they should have went orange or white on the patch. It's player worn, so I guess it could technically be part of the number, but yeah, I don't know. I want to see a creamsicle patch on there. Marvin Harrison Jr. insert, or rookie. Yeah, that is true. We didn't account for the crazy combo. That would mess the math all up. It would make it much easier with
You just add one back to it.
with a double team. Yeah, you'd actually have a 2 in 32 chance of getting the Rams. Well, if you got the double team. See, it gets very confusing then. So, yeah, if you got the double team spot thrown in there, makes the odds a little bit better, but not much. All right, here we go. A little A-Rich. Fusion, Justin Herbert. This is just a cool insert set. I wish they would have made it more, like, harder to get, maybe a little more valuable, because it's a really nice design. Anytime there's a nice design, and I think we have a case hit coming up. That's why we love Luminance, the case hits. Oh, it's going to be cool. Johnny Wilson. Little Johnny Wilson next door. Sounds like the next door neighbor. There you go, Eagles. I like his autograph, actually. Johnny Wilson.
Joey Tin Can.
Whoa. Dinner. Oh, Rich, you're reminding us.
Yeah.
It's break 2. Everyone that's watching this video, it doesn't matter if you're watching it 10 years from now. Why would you watch it 10 years from now? But if you are, comment below or in the live stream, what are you having for dinner tonight? How did you make it? Don't say I had a burger. Where'd you have a burger? Is it like a pepper jack mushroom burger? What is your sides? What sides are you having with your main course? And what are you drinking? Let us know in the comments, and we'll pick a winner this evening. Let us know. Rich has won twice in a row. How about Moments? Travis Etienne. These cards are beautiful. Moments cards, beautiful, very heavy card stock. Travis has not had many moments this year. Last year, he had a bunch of moments. There you go, Jaguars. We'll mark this hit, George. We'll label that hit. October 29th versus the Steelers.
We're labeling this the hit? Or
we're going to label this card with a sticker that says hit. And then we're going to highlight the Jaguars. It's going to be Thomas B-O-R. I'll highlight that for you, Thomas. That is a case hit, guys. Very hard to get those. Very hard to get those.
I wasn't following you.
All right, Baker Mayfield. And my guy, I think he's the best running back in Tennessee. Tennessee disagrees with me. They think Tony Pollard's better. Tajay Spears to 25. That is a prime patch green. It's going to go to Crisco and the Titans. There you go, Crisco, another hit.
Titans.
Congrats. Mariners is having baked and seasoned halibut caught 2 days ago. Oh, that's a knock. Baked red potatoes, stuffed with sour cream, garlic, and bacon bits, corn on the cob, Texas toast, and a tall amber ale. Rich going for the three-peat. Carly's just having beer. James over at Facebook, goulash and homemade buttermilk biscuits. Breaded chicken breast, loaded mashed potatoes, Mexican street corn salad, and a 32-ounce Red Stag and Coke. Mango habanero wings, Caesar salad. George, you're going to have to say who's ahead as we go here.
Oh, my goodness. No.
I'll do it tonight.
Yeah, you do it tonight.
Do you turn it over to me?
I do.
George turns it over to me. You heard it here. George has turned over dinner to me, so I'll be deciding if the three-peat happens tonight. All right, we've got the future. Let me get a top loader from you, George. We're going to randomize for this here in a little bit. This is an NIL auto, meaning they're still in college. Mike Matthews.
What size is that?
Regular top loader. 59. That is a red autograph. Random to all on the NIL autos. Random to all. And we've got Gabe Hall, going to go to the Eagles. Very rare. I'm going to call that a red wavy dizzy thing parallel for the Eagles. Rookie card, numbered to 25. So, yeah, let us know what you're having for dinner. Let us know if Rich is going to be the winner. I'm going to say at this very moment, Rich is ahead because there's only been like 4 things. I'm going to say at this moment, Rich is winning. And he's won 2 times in a row. 12 of 100. 12 of 100. Aaron Rodgers' old jersey number. Here you go, Jets. ETN to 50. Travis Etienne Day here at Dynasty Breaks. ETN to 50. And Luke. I'm not your father. Hit the boom button on that one. Commanders. There you go, Byron. Beautiful. Luke McCaffrey, one of those McCaffrey brothers. He's actually playing pretty well this year. There you go, Commanders. Byron from the great state of Minnesota on the year 1 blue ink autograph. Eric All, Bengals tight end to 150. Commanders, George, can be on the right.
I know, but you said Byron. It's not
Brian.
Brian.
Yeah, Brian. That's what I meant. Close enough. Byron, Brian. Tomato. Potato. Nelly Furtado. Nobody's typing in any dinner. Thank you guys for participating tonight. Has Rich blocked everyone else's chat? Is that what's going on? Yeah, you guys don't type anything. Hey, there's Elray. French bread. Ooh, French bread cheese sticks.
Whoa.
Homemade marinara. Salad. And you're just having cheese sticks? Really?
With homemade marinara salad.
That's kind of light. You're having kind of an appetizer dinner, Elray. That's not like you. You're going you're mixing it up, Elray. Wow. Can I rank Elray's above Rich? I feel like Elray. Is there any dessert involved? Is there any side dish besides the salad? I think right now Rich's is more complete, but maybe if Elray's got a dessert in there, because Rich did not put a dessert. McCaffrey reminds you of the towel boy and the water boy. Maybe true. Romeo Dobbs. And we've got Troy Fontanu. That is a cubic to 100 autograph. Gonna go to the Steelers. There you go, Pittsburgh.
Paul, ATK.
You go, yeah, 62. Jerry Rice's son, Brendan Rice. Not kidding. Jerry Rice's son to 150. Chargers. All right, unforgettable Nico Collins. And David Njoku, illuminated ink. Good looking insert card. That is numbered to 50. There you go, Browns. I have a lot of Njoku rookies. I bought a lot of Contenders football in 2017. I have a lot of his rookie tickets. His autograph is way better than it used to be. His autograph was not that great back in the day. 23 of 50, Michael Jordan number. Cleveland Browns were Joseph. Good looking card. Green, Nate Wiggins to 100. Nate Wiggins is going to go to the Ravens. Elroy says groceries tomorrow, so you're going a little light tonight. I hear you. Nicholas, air-fried cod fillets paired with a boring combo of white rice, broccoli, and cauliflower, washing it down with a vodka Sprite Zero mix. So healthy, kind of healthy there. Okay, you went with the cod. Rich with the halibut. Interesting. No dessert, Nicholas. Nicholas, I think you would have to qualify with the dessert to beat Rich, probably. That's where he was lacking. Engaged, Micah Parsons. He's getting engaged to Bryce Young. Congrats to them. Happy couple. Sweat for the Bears. Cooper DeJean. Some people say DeJean. I don't know. I just like to say DeJean. To 175. There you go, Eagles. And Marshawn Lloyd, big running back for the Packers, to 350 on the autograph. Green Bay with the hit. It's going to be Crisco. Green Bay and Crisco on the board. All right, dynamic rookie, Troy Franklin for the Broncos. Bijan, second-year card of $299. And the best player on the Green Bay Packers, and it's not even close, Jaden Reed, bright beginnings. He has had a bright beginning. Another hit for the Packers. We're going back-to-back. Back-to-back pack. Oh, Bruce joining us. Grilled marinated chicken teriyaki breast with grilled pineapple, baked potato, and key lime pie.
Wow.
Woo! Brought the dessert. Would I rather have, let me see if I can put him in the lead. Would I rather have a seasoned halibut caught 2 days ago, mind you? Potatoes, corn on the cob. You know how I feel about corn getting in my teeth in front of you guys. And no dessert, or would I take the teriyaki chicken, baked potato? Bruce has pulled into the lead. There will be no three-peat tonight.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Rich. Bruce has pulled into the lead. He had me at key lime pie. Bruce has pulled into the lead currently. Somebody could take Bruce down. It's not that difficult. You could take Bruce down. Oh, now Mariners is bringing. You're a little late on the dessert, Mariners. Small dish of mint ice cream. You should have brought in the dessert, Rich. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
Wow.
Rookie mistake, Rich. Rookie mistake. I mean, you got to bring it at the beginning. Went Griffey hunting with some 89 Donruss rack packs, but no joy. Did get a nice Biggio. Sheffield. And the big unit. Biggest hit was Bill Long, Georgia's guy. Your son's social studies teacher. You should get him to sign it. It's not rigged. It's rigged for you, Rich. It's been rigged for you the last few days. Rich is winning the dinner conversation 2 days in a row. It's just, somebody had to come in strong with a good dessert. Your meals are very similar in quality. He just had that key lime pie just staring me in the face. Brandon Ayuk has not been doing much the last few weeks. I think he'll have some big games coming up. There you go, Niners, number to 100.
That's like running a horse race, and the guy's back in 9th position. No, he'd be like, let's say, in 3rd position.
This is going to be really confusing.
And all of a sudden, boom, like the thing's over with, and he's won by 4 lengths or something.
I'm a top loader. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
You can't just automatically, just because. In other words, I understand, and if he had said, I'm going to put ice cream in there in an hour.
Rondé Gadsden Jr. is going to be random to all NIL.
But you got to disclose the item.
What he's saying is you should have disclosed that at the beginning.
And I think you'd still be in first place.
You might be. Actually, yeah, it'd be close. It'd be much. You'd have a chance.
And I don't blame you. You worked hard this week.
Should have had onion bits in my taters. Wow, now he's getting salty. All right, Jeremiah Trotter turned around backwards. Don't know why, but it was. How many boyfriends is Carly up to now? That's a lot. It's a lot. It's a massive amount. All right, we've got Savage, Josh Jacobs, and Tariq Woolen. Don't see a lot of Tariq Woolen hits. That's an autograph. Shutter Signatures. The thing I'm noticing about this set is it's bringing names that we're not seeing that often. There you go, Seattle. Seattle with Melissa. Another hit. 92 of 100. Oh, people are still bringing the meals in. It's not over yet, guys. What are you having for dinner? Big old crock pot homemade beef stew without onions. Ooh. Jalapeno cornbread. Iced tea and pecan pie. You know how to pecan pie is good, man.
Wow.
Or pecan.
Yeah.
Not good for the body, but good for the soul. Beef. Alora, you've taken the lead.
Whoa.
Sorry, Bruce.
Woo.
Alora's taking the lead. Pecan pie trumps key lime pie. $2.99, Brian Thomas Jr. And if I gotta have grilled teriyaki chicken breast or some beef stew with no onions, I think I'm going to go beef stew with no onions. Oh, you got some bourbon rye, 15 years old, James. Baked ham, mashed potatoes, corn, and gravy. You lose, Westy. Feels good to say that to Westy. I don't know why, George.
Wow, because you're
feels really good.
you're an astronaut?
Yeah. Levante David to 150. Jalen Ford, Saints. And Troy Franklin. Bo Nix's old teammate from college. They play together in college. They play together in the pros. There you go, Denver. Denver Broncos with the hit.
Aaron. J-O-H.
Ugh. Sorry. I had some phlegm. Carly had to mention Robin Yount. She's not allowed to mention Robin Yount, actually. Jalen Waddle Fusion. Travis Kelce to $2.99. And Mike Singletary. We're going vintage. That dude is scary. If he's coming at you looking like that, he is scaring me. There you go, Bears. Chicago. Got my Bears hat on.
Chicago. I can't find it now. Chicago.
This is going to take him 5 years. Double team spot. Jason.
I got him on there. It's already on there. Look at it. That's not me.
New guy, Jason.
No, come on.
By the way, if you're new with us, you might be wondering to yourself, I wonder when they ship these breaks. Well, let me tell you. Thursday and Friday breaks ship on Tuesday. Gives us a couple days to sort them, package them, all that. You'll get a tracking number Tuesday night or Wednesday morning in your email. Go check your junk and spam folder if you don't see that email. Mark it as safe, and then it'll start going to your inbox. So that's Thursday, Friday, ships Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, ships Friday. So all the Tuesday, Wednesday breaks from this week all went out today. There you go. Let's do some Origins. Let's do some Origins football. That might be my screenshot right here. Pat Connaughton. Who's that? Is that the Train singer? Is that the guy from Train? Pat Connaughton. I feel like that's the guy from Train. Maybe not. All right, let's get the 2 parallels off the back. Well, I thought we were going to have 2 parallels. Looks like we should have 1. Don't know why. All right, DK Metcalf. 149. Let's upload that. George, I'll use thicker sleeves on these. The thick sleeves on those bad boys. Base cards, Troy Franklin, Alvin Kamara. And patch card hit for the Niners, Jacob Cowing. I used to go cowing back in the day. Back when I was, back when I was out on the farm. I used to go cowing sometimes. There you go, Niners.
Juan.
Nice one. Nice one. On-card autograph. It is Jalen Polk. I'm telling you, this guy can play. I hope they start throwing him the ball more. Patriots are a little strange on how they're divvying out everything, how they're playing football. It's a little strange. There you go, Michael. Patriots, another hit. Jalen Polk auto. Got one from Luminance as well. That'll work. And jumbo jersey, Ladd McConkey. This dude can catch the ball. That's why he's in the NFL. He's a receiver. Ladd McConkey. There you go, Chargers. Jason on the other half of the double team spot. So Bears and Chargers each getting one. 8 of 199. Oh, he plays for the Bucks. So you don't like the Train singers, not your type. Carly has a lot of boyfriends that are athletes. Carly likes her boyfriends athletic. Strapping. Right, George?
I don't know anything about that.
That's a recording. He just presses a button and it says that every time I ask him a question.
I don't know anything about that.
All right. We've got Dak Prescott to 149. And, oh, nice. Bo Nix to 99. That'll work. There you go, Broncos. Keep your quarterback rookie parallels. He's actually playing pretty well, man. Bo Nix is... After week 2, I was like, I don't know about this. But he's really starting to show me something. All right. Dak Prescott, Young Dakota. We've got Ricky Pearsall, Brees Hall. And nice patch here. Look at this. Javon Baker, Patriots, getting some hits, man. Javon Baker, 4-color patch. It's about as good as it gets on a Patriots patch. 37 to 75. There you go, Michael. Great RPA. TJ coming in late. Chicken Alfredo on the grill. Homemade Alfredo sauce with salad and pumpkin spice bundt cake.
Whoa.
That's over in Facebook, by the way. So right now it's Alora taking the lead. Does that beat the crock pot and the cornbread, the jalapeno cornbread and the pecan pie? It does not. I'm sorry. Still in the lead is Alora, so we need somebody to bring the heat. Oh, by the way, I don't know if he's going to be the starter for the Panthers because I think Chuba Hubbard is awesome. Jonathan Brooks, first running back drafted this year. There you go, Greg, off the trade. George is going to be the Panthers. Going to Greg, Ed, and Eddie. There you go, Carolina. And Rookie Patches. What a creative name for this insert. Rookie Patches to 199. There you go. That's going to be Malachi Corley. I wonder if Malachi gave up his number to Devontae. Devontae should have had to pay Malachi a lot of moolah to give up that number. Let me know. What do you think? Did Devontae talk him out of it? Nick and his Pez dispenser with the Jets. Malachi Corley. There you go, Nick. We do have 2 randoms to do here in a minute. I'm going to sit those right there. Your dad went cowing. That's how he met your mom. Interesting.
Your dad was what?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Laura and I having a little conversation. We're just, just a couple dudes talking.
I didn't know there was a word such as cowing.
Cowing. It has something to do with cattle. Something to do with, it's like a verb. Ooh, let's get a boom for this. Jaden Daniels rookie team color match. Still 149. That's going to have some value. There you go, Commanders. Maybe the MVP of the NFL right there. Devontae Adams to 99. Still a Raider here. Devontae. Blue to 99. And got a couple base cards. Oh, no, we don't. Mystery Rookie Redemption. Now, this is the one I've wanted to see. I don't know if we've pulled Mystery Rookie 1 out of any of these Panini products. Mystery Rookie 1, I feel, is like, maybe 1 is better than getting number 5. I would assume that's how it works. I have no idea. This is going to be a random to everybody with those NIL cards. If you could give me a top loader, George. We will randomize this. It's, again, in the order we pull this stuff. So we will, I guess the third name on our list, or the third team, will get the Mystery Rookie 1. Good luck on that. It's just one of those nights, like the Eagles said. Javon Baker, again, Patriots leading the way. Michael, you got the you got 2 Javon Baker RPAs. This is the one I would probably get rid of or trade or whatever. The other one will look way better on the patch. Way better. And boom time, Chargers, Lad McConkey on card auto. No boom for you. Lad had not picked his number yet. He's number 15, of course. LA Chargers, Jason. McConkey's going to be a good receiver for them. We got a book, but I want to do the booklet last so I can show the whole thing on the screen. I still have a card under it, and here it is. Rookie Patches, Blake Corum. That's what I do to my apples. There you go, Rams. Richard with the Los Angeles Rams that he loves. It's his favorite team, apparently. He gets them all the time. And Richard, we're going to mark you for another hit, George. We're going to mark him for another hit. Richard, apparently it's good to get the Rams because we just got a booklet. Rookie booklet patch auto. Corum again. 10 of 49. Boomskis. Oh, love the patch. Good night. It's got that little faded area above the stitching. Looks really cool. You could say 2-color patch, although it's kind of a white streak under there. Maybe you say 2.5 color patch. Blake Corum. Very nice. I'll make this my screenshot probably. I kind of want to cover up the... I don't think anyone wants to see my thumb though. How do I cover that up? Do they want to see my finger? I don't think they want to see. Maybe they want to pull my finger, George. What do you think?
Maybe they want you to pull your finger.
Maybe they do. That's my screenshot. That's what's going to happen. Maybe not. Maybe I'll use the Origins box. Blake Corum. I'll put that in a protector for you. That might be my screenshot. It's your last chance on dinner, by the way. Laura is winning currently. Rich is not winning. Bruce is not winning. They almost did, though. They almost did. Elray's not, but I'm very interested in these cheese sticks. Elray, I have a request. Can we get a picture? Can you plate some of this? Make it look nice on a plate. Take a picture, put it in the trading post. Or have you already eaten all the cheese sticks? Can we get it plated? What's wrong with this pack, by the way? Can we get it plated, Elray? Not pleated. Not like your Dockers. Plated. You might want the Rams a 4th time. That's true. All right, we've got Braylon Allen, rookie to 149. I'll top load that red parallel. And we have a Zach Moss, running back for the Bengals, 99. All right, we've got, Jaden Daniels, base rookie. Got to keep that, got to top load that. It's going to have some value. Not seeing Jaden Daniels autographs out there in the world. What we are seeing is base rookies. All right, we've got Brendan Rice, son of the GOAT, son of Jerry Rice. I wonder if somebody called me son of the GOAT, son of a goat, if I would be offended. All right, Jerry Rice's kid, going to go to Jason. Chargers again. A couple rookie receivers for you there, Jason. Already gone, El Ray. She gone. You'll have to make that another night. I want to see what that looks like, El Ray. All right, Dallas Turner, Viking cry time. Dallas Turner, a hit for Tyler over in Idaho. Getting that Dallas Turner autograph. Tyler in Idaho. You didn't give those cheese sticks a chance, Elroy. And George, our last hit before we do our random here is going to be my guy, Hall of Famer, one of the greats to do it, Joe Thomas for the Browns, 83/99.
Joseph OWE.
It is amazing when you watch Joe Thomas, like on TV. He's been a commentator and stuff. How much weight this guy has lost. You would never know he was a left tackle. Such a skinny dude now, man. Good for him. Good for him. All right. All right. The hits are marked. Joseph with that one. Let's randomize these to all. So we're going to randomize all the teams. Team number 1 is going to get the Mike Matthews. Team number 2 on the list will get Oronde Gadsden. His dad played in the NFL for the Dolphins, I believe. And number 3, third name on the list, is getting the mystery rookie number 1, which has been eluding us. I don't think we've gotten the number 1 before. All right, we'll do that. I'll give George a second here to get caught up with the Joe Thomas as well, George. Family was hungry. Yeah, El Ray, they tend to do that. I think we need to have time for pictures. I think your food needs to have picture time. A little more time for pictures. All right, George, we ready to do a random?
Yep.
All right, let's go over to my computer screen. I'm going to grab all the teams. I'm going to copy them. And let's see who gets these 3 hits. All right, we're going to go 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What was the name on that auto, George?
Mike Matthews?
Mike Matthews going to the Browns. Browns getting that first autograph. Browns getting the first auto. Let George label that. Congrats, Cleveland. Then we got the Vikings. Viking cry time. Going to get the Oronde Gadsden. Viking cry time, Oronde Gadsden. The Vikings on that one, George. Vikings. And then the Pittsburgh Steelers, guys. Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh, let me show. Actually, I usually show the bottom here. 6 times on that random. All right, let me mark these names. And then the Steelers on this one, George. Pittsburgh Steelers. Browns, Vikings, and Steelers. Browns are Joseph. I'm going to mark that hit for you, George. Tyler with the Vikings. And the Steelers, Paul ATK. Paul, let us know who Mystery Rookie 1 is. Let us know who that is when you get it. Hit that thumbs up button. Again, email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We got some big stuff coming up. It is kind of all memorabilia stuff the rest of the night. Shoebox football up next in about 10 minutes. Then we got a baseball draft. We're going to draft teams, 2 teams each, and then we're going to open 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. We'll be right back. Energize. All right, guys. See you in a minute. All right, guys, I think we are ready. Yeah, George needs to learn how to spell ruining. Ruining.
Huh.
Interesting. Interessante, as I like to say. As I always say.
What's up, Yee?
That's Paul. Also known as Yeah62. All right, so this break's pretty simple, guys. We got 10 items. We got 10 people in the break. Everybody gets one. George will be doing some typing. That'll be interesting. George will be doing some typing.
Yep.
Let me post my other video and then we'll get started, guys. Stand by. It's ready. Origins and Luminance is now on our YouTube channel. So if you missed that one, go check it out. You can watch any of our breaks on demand. You don't have to be here. You can watch them later when you get off work. You know, when you're done carving pumpkins, you can wait a week and watch them later. We have people that get their cards in the mail, then they watch the break. Not kidding. That does happen. I don't do that, but some people like to do that. Whatever blows your skirt up, that's up to you. All right, Facebook fans, those of you that like me to post the break video link in Facebook so you can click on it and it will take you magically over to YouTube. It is now on our Facebook page. And if you're new with us, we do have a trade group. It's called The Trading Post. There's about 2,000 people in there buying, selling, trading cards. Doesn't cost anything to do that. They're talking about the hobby. I'm sorry, Carly is in there. You got to take the good with the bad. So jump over to The Trading Post. If you've done a break with us, you can join. You do have to do a break first. It's a group for our customers, basically. We don't do our breaks in there. We don't broadcast our breaks in the group. It is totally for you guys to trade. That is all it's for. So make sure you go join if you're new with us. What's our favorite frozen pizza? The one that's the easiest to do, Paul. All right, you ready?
Yep.
George, you ready? Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You picked a very fun video to watch. We're doing another Gold Rush Shoebox collection. This is Football Series 2. This is the first time to my knowledge that they've had a Series 2 of a shoebox product. It is the 18th of October, 2024. Hey guys, don't forget, if you want to sell your cards, if you have a bunch of cards you want to get rid of, or maybe you want to sell a bunch to upgrade to a really massive card you want to buy, consign your cards through us. We are now a consigner for Fanatics on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. Used to be called PWCC. Been around for about 26 years. Email me, Dynasty Breaks. It's up on the scroll there. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Send me an email. Dane, I want to know about the auction program. I want to know about your grading program before cards go to auction. We can grade them, all that good stuff. There are 10 items inside of this massive shoebox. Maybe that's not size 10, you know, like George's feet, size 10. That is 10 items in this shoebox. And so yeah, we're busting this, and it is going to be a 1 item per person. There are 10 of you in the break. Very simple concept. Let me go show you how this works. I'm going to open up this box. I'm going to try my best to keep all this on the video. It's hard. It's probably harder to open a shoebox on our camera setup than any other case. I'll try my best. George will be typing in the hits right here. Then we're going to randomize your names. We're going to randomize the hits, and we're going to paste them up top. Everybody gets an item. You get an item. You get an item. You get an item. It's like Oprah is what it is. Make sure to comment. Let us know what you think about Shoebox. Comment on this video down below. Let us know. All right, let me cut the plastic first, then we'll cut the seal. This is my least favorite box to open. Not kidding. It's probably the coolest memorabilia box design. It actually does look like a shoebox. But not great with our camera setup as far as opening it. Not my fave. All right. Got a Gold Rush seal here. Seal of approval. I do have one more of these. I got 2 of the Series 2 in. That was all I was able to get. And again, I'm going to try my best. I want to get all this stuff out of here. I'll try to do all this while it's on camera. So let's try my best, guys. Here's cards. There's a mini helmet. We'll put that in the background so you can see it. That looks like a Niners mini helmet. Who knows who that is? This is where it gets tough. The jerseys. And then we got some photos. I'm trying to keep all that on camera. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home, kids. This is a mess. All right. We got photos. We got jerseys. Now we got an empty box. It is an empty box. It's beautiful. I didn't take the lid off. Trevor will be happy because he likes to keep these. I don't know what he uses it for. Some sort of crafting. Some sort of arts and crafting. So let's... why not start out with a photo, George? We'll start out... George will be typing these in. Or no, let's start out with the cards because the photos are going to cover up the whole screen. I don't want to cover up the screen. I don't want to do that. We want to keep everything on screen as much as we can. Yeah, we like breaking this. Thank you, guys. All right. Tua on-card auto. I believe that is from Chronicles Football. It's a clear vision. So let's just put Tua autographed card PSA. That's all you got to do, George. Tua autographed card PSA. That's a great signature. Wish you would sign like that in all the products. This was not pulled out of a pack autographed. This was hand-signed. And PSA has not even identified the card. They're just authenticating the auto. So Tua autographed PSA authentic. I'll pass that over to you, George. You stack these up. We'll deal with it later. All right. Next up, J.C. Horn. It's Joe's kid. Joe Horn's kid. J.C. Horn. That's his rated rookie from Donruss. That's a Beckett authenticated autograph. J.C. Horn. George, and you can put J.C. Horn BGS auto. What are they talking about? Walnut, Illinois? Lots of matzah, screaming Sicilian pizza is what you're eating? Lots of matzah. Carly loves cheese. All right, and speaking of things Carly loves, if you didn't know, Zach Wilson went to BYU. As a matter of fact, there's the logo. And you know what they call the people at BYU, George? Mm-hmm. Cougars.
Yeah, I know.
Zach Wilson loves Cougars because he's from BYU. He also loves Carly. Carly being, maybe, I think Carly went to BYU. Carly's a Cougar. Zach Wilson loves Cougars. Trading card, Jim Mint 10 on the auto. Again, this card was not pulled out of a pack autographed, and the card is not graded. Only the autograph is graded at PSA 10. Zach Wilson, PSA auto, George. We can be pretty simple on the description. All we got to do, just Zach Wilson, PSA auto. We're going to keep the descriptions pretty simple on this, guys. Oh, mommy, me likey. Is this his second year? Tell me in the comments, guys. Is this his second year card? Off the top of my head, I can't remember. Jim Kelly. I know he had like an 85 USFL rookie. I got that. I'm not talking. I mean, like second year tops, I believe. Jim Kelly auto. Boom. Let's get a boom there. Love that auto. It's not going to get much better than that. A young Jim Kelly, again, just authenticated on the autograph. What year that is. Yeah, he was with the Houston. Was it the Rough Riders? And then I think this is his second year tops. I may be wrong. 87. That's cool. What is going to happen to this young man? Let me know in the comments. I don't know. Dak Prescott is not blowing my doors off, but he did get paid a lot. Trey Lance, is he going to develop? Is he going to get a chance somewhere? Thought this guy was the next coming. Trey Lance rated rookie, hand signed. Again, 10 on the auto. I do wish they put some cards that are not hand-signed in this. I wish they just put some pack-pulled autos as well. That'd be my one complaint so far. Although we've had some cases that do have pack-pulled autos. I wish we would have got one here. Trey Lance autograph card, George. PSA. And speaking of Niners, let's get the mini helmet. Oh, the first 1,000 guy? The first guy with 1,000 rushing yards, 1,000 receiving yards, the running back position. Roger Craig. We'll boom that. Roger Craig mini helmet. You're 53, Carly? Carly's 53, guys. Yeah, Zach Wilson would be maybe interested. Beckett, let us know in the comments. Would Zach Wilson have an interest in talking to Carly? She's 53. Roger Craig, mini helmet. Give you the card and the helmet here, George. Card.
Oh.
I'll give you that. All right, we're going to get to our photos now. Be pretty simple on these two, George. We're just going to say DeAndre Swift photo. Get a boom there. That's his college photo, which I think is kind of cool. I know he's changed NFL teams a lot. When you're changing teams all the time, it's almost better to get a college photo. JSA authenticated DeAndre Swift photo. So DeAndre Swift photo JSA. Great red ink auto, and there's your authentication card, which will match the sticker on the photograph. And this, I don't know if this is the hit of the break. You tell me. I love this picture, and the autograph is sweet. Justin Herbert autograph photo. Boom. There you go. Just on time. Boom. Fanatics authenticated. Zoom in on that. Nice autograph. I think Harbaugh is coaching them really well. Their defense is playing well. Their running game's doing well. He doesn't have a lot of guys to throw to. I think they'll fix that in future years. There's your Fanatics card. I've actually never seen one of those. Fanatics authentication card. All right, and, you know, it's a college-style jersey. You haven't seen the last of this guy. You haven't seen the last of Kenny Pickett. He's on the Eagles right now. Well, he's one injury away from maybe he gets a shot. I don't know. Maybe another team gives him a shot. I think he played okay as the starter of the Steelers. I don't think he deserves to be a backup for the rest of his career. Kenny Pickett, that would be a Pittsburgh custom jersey with a signature, and it's Beckett authenticated. Kenny Pickett jersey. Nice. That'll work. I like getting a Pickett. I don't want a Pickett Steelers jersey necessarily. I think I'd rather have the college. Again, he's changing teams. This dude is a beast. He is balling. I'm not saying he's been the best receiver in the NFL, but I bet he's been like a top 5 receiver. Drake London. Drake London for Atlanta. He's got a quarterback that can throw him the ball, and he's getting the ball a lot. Drake London, one of his better autos there. Nice signature. Theo says Kenny Pickett has small hands. You know what that means. All right, Beckett witnessed red Falcons jersey. George can relate to that, Theo. All right, we have our list. Let's go see how George did on the typing. George, do you want us to analyze your typing?
Well, don't analyze DeAndre.
Don't analyze DeAndre?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just, you know, I won't judge, George. Hey, that's pretty close, isn't it? Hit enter, buddy. All right, move your cursor there if you would. All right, Justin Herbert. We're going to go Herbert. Kenny Pickett.
Herbert? You know one was Herbert.
Jersey. And so here's your list. Autographed mini helmet. And then these are all going to be cards, guys. These are all going to be cards. J.C. Horn, Zach Wilson, Tua, Jim Kelly, Trey Lance. So we're going to randomize your names first. And welcome to Jason, brand new with us. Jason getting into his first breaks tonight. Thanks for getting 3 spots in this one. We're going to randomize 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. Craig over at the lab. Craig's over there. He's got a couple beakers. He's got a couple scales and beakers, and he's creating something over at the lab. I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to solve something over at the lab. So, Craig, it's good to take a little break and get into a break when you're working hard at the lab. So there you go. Craig down to James. We got your names copied in. Let's do the items as well. Tua down to Drake. Love the Drake. Seinfeld reference. The Seinfeld reference there. Alert, alert. All right, 6 times. 1, 2. That's the Seinfeld bell. 3, 4, 5. And 6. We got J.C. Horn, Joe's kid, down to Justin Herbert. 6 times. J.C. Horn down to Justin Herbert. We're going to paste these in. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you guys got. Let's change our font. Let's square these up a little bit. We got Craig with the J.C. Horn, Daniel Tua, Jason stayed 3 in a row here. Zach Wilson, Roger Craig, and that I like that Jim Kelly. It's a nice one. And then we got Drake London going to Paul, Bruce with the Kenny Pickett, David, DeAndre Swift, Craig at the lab with the Trey Lance, and then James with the Justin Herbert photo. I love that. I would call that probably maybe the Jim Kelly or the Justin Herbert, maybe the hit of the case. It's not the best case we've ever had. I think we've had some really crazy stuff, maybe Mahomes or whatever. We will have this break again probably next week. I've only got one more box. So hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and we will see you guys in about, we're going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break, and then we're going to have a fantasy draft. Everyone in the baseball memorabilia break is going to draft 2 teams, and then we're going to open 35 boxes of jerseys, baseballs, photos, and cards. We'll be right back. Energize. All right. Thank you for getting into Shoebox, guys. We will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I like to have a cup of coffee while we're doing the draft. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're about, I don't know, about 4 or 5 minutes early, which is weird for us. Let's go over to my screen. John Cam up to Juan. Juan up to John. Let's see. That is correct. Last time we did one of these for baseball, it was March, a long time ago. I'm going to let George take this over. I'm going to let George highlight who's here. We're not in a hurry, George, so if you're on the screen, that's what we're breaking. Here's the list of what we're opening. If you didn't read over that, if you just bought a spot and just like, hey, that sounds cool, I'm not going to read over it. That's what we're opening. The pink stuff is multisport. The white stuff is baseball. I wanted to differentiate between that. Let George know if you're here in the chat room. I'm posting our previous video that we just did. So I'm not just doing nothing. I'm working over here. I'm working. Obviously. Getting stuff done over here. Just having everyone check in for the draft. Hey, you guys don't all check in at once.
Yeah. Hey, Tim. What's up, buddy? We got Tim. We've got to start.
Tim's the only one here. It's all you, Tim. It's all you.
Bruce. What was
Good
that?
night.
Bruce.
What are you, Chewbacca?
Yeah. Bruce. Juan.
George just gurgled your name, Bruce. How does that make you
I
feel?
don't think I gurgled it.
How does that make you feel, Bruce?
Timothy, gotcha. Timothy.
Makes me feel like taking a shower, Bruce. I don't know about you.
Juice.
Hey, that's Juice. That's Brian WEA.
Brian W.
Not only does he get 4 spots in our football breaks, which we really appreciate, he's getting 4 spots in baseball. Look at you. A baseball fan as well.
Thanks, Brian. Juice.
Charlie Huff, the #1 fanboy, Jamie MAS is here. Boogs Breaks is apparently TJR. TJR is here.
Okay.
Fair enough. Neil Flow's here. Neil and his heavy flow.
Joel's here.
Joel's always here.
Tim Wick. There you go. Tim Wick's here.
Is Joel here? I don't.
He was just a second ago. Neil. Oh, where did I see him?
Where are you seeing Joel?
Up. He's got him waving up here.
Oh, does he? Oh, there's Joel with his little emoji. His little.
Tyler.
His little goofy
Tyler.
emoji. Hey, Matt is in Facebook. Matt, if you want to do any trading or anything, jump over to YouTube if you're going to be trading draft picks or anything like that. But you can stay in Facebook. We got you. Matthew ALF is over in Facebook. And I can't believe John Cam, we're waiting on him. I can't believe he's the last one here.
He's never the last one.
John puts on lipstick, puts on a dress, and he wants to walk in after everyone's at the party so they can go, oh, look at that new dress John's wearing. That's what they, you kind of want to get attention when you're the last one. He's very attention grabbing, that John Cam. Wants everybody to ooh and ah. Everybody ooh and ah. Everybody type in ooh and ah when John Cam gets here. Do me a favor. Bruce, I'm glad you're doing some baseball. It's about time. I feel like your grandson's getting you into baseball. Oh yeah. Bless you.
Well,
Wow, it's like meditation.
I was almost going to sneeze.
Bless you. Yeah. All right, just looking for John Cam in all the wrong places.
John Cam.
Now is a good time for everyone to refresh your video. Make sure your video is live. If you've been watching us for even an hour, your internet can kind of lag a little bit, and you can be 1 or 2 minutes behind. FYI, when we're doing a draft and it's your turn, you being 1 or 2 minutes behind is a big problem because your draft pick will not, it'll be over before you even see it. So, yeah. You can't be totally live. There's going to be a video delay, but if you can hit refresh. I don't think John ever actually added a phone number to his account on our website, which all of you guys should do. You need to go to your billing address, click on edit billing address. You can add a phone number. If you have that, I can actually text you from my computer right here. It's very fancy. I don't have to email you then and hope you get your email. Texting people usually a little bit easier. All right, I just sent him an email that said wakey wakey. By the way, Dan, Michael, Matt, and Melissa, I did get your emails about Fanatics auctions. You guys email me about different stuff. I will get back to you tonight. I'll get back to you guys tonight. Thank you for all the emails, guys. I bet I get, I don't know, 10 a day maybe? 5 to 10 a day about auction information. Appreciate it. All right, just waiting on John Cam. I'll Facebook message him as well. George is coughing up a hairball in the hallway. In case you guys were wondering. All right, I also Facebook messaged him because I'm a good guy like that. Finally done carving. Oh man, I've been waiting on you to get done carving. Oh man. Looking for John Cam. Gonna give John, let's call it 3 minutes, guys. Let's call it 3 minutes and we're gonna go ahead and get started. Feel like that's fair. We'll try to give him about 3 minutes here. John was the last one to get in this afternoon, so hopefully he's here. If not, we'll just pick for him randomly. Which is not ideal, but it's not a big deal. We can do it. He gets the San Antonio Sod Poodles. Watch us pull a Sod Poodles hit. That'd be fun. You won the pumpkin carving contest at work. Your pumpkin was Jackson Holiday. Yeah, that's a Studley pumpkin. Carly won the pumpkin helmet wearing contest. She got a blue ribbon. She made it herself. Gave herself a blue ribbon. 2 minutes for John Cam, and we're starting with or without him. Sometimes you just got to start without a John Cam. It's always good if you go to the restroom to check for one. Make sure one's not in there.
He's not.
About not in there. He's not in our restroom. Okay. We checked our restroom. John Cam's not there. 1 minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Hey, while we're waiting, FYI, this is different than the football break, and what do I mean by that? For me, it's a little bit harder to identify where an item goes. A lot of the jerseys, most of the jerseys are custom jerseys. They're not going to have logos all over them, okay? So if we get a player that played for the Dodgers and played for the Blue Jays, and we pull his jersey and it's blue, or it's white with blue trim, we're going to have to discern. I'm going to go common sense rule first. We're going to look at the jersey. We're going to look at the jersey number, what number he's wearing. We may have to go to Baseball Reference. May have to look up number of seasons played for some of these players. Autographed baseballs, unless they have a logo or an event, then we'll have to look up the player. Current team takes precedent. If he's retired, it's most number of seasons played. If it's a World Series baseball from 2018 of Freddie Freeman, if it's event specific, it'll go to the team that he was on during that event. If we pull a World Series ball, that is not a new rule, but that's how we do it. If we pull a Freddie Freeman baseball with no event on it, it goes to his current team. So this is not an exact science. If we get a photograph where there's no logos visible, we have to use common sense. So we are going to make the final decision where an item goes. FYI, baseball's tougher. We're going to have a lot more of that stuff. John Cam is always late. That's true, Crystal. John Cam's more late than Crystal was several times in like the mid 2000s or like 20 teens. Think about that. All right, don't think about that anymore. George, can you move your cursor for me? We're gonna go ahead and start without John Cam. I don't see. Let me see if he emailed me back. Nope. Let's see if it went to spam. I'm checking my spam emails right now. Whoa, I want an island. Sweet.
You want to go? Man, that's nice.
Awesome. I'm going to move to that soon. All right. Nice. All right. Moving along. Let's do the draft. Yeah, we're going to try to use common sense. That's the common sense rule. I will explain that as we go. I'm going to explain the rules of the draft if you've never done one of these before. I think most of you folks are seasoned veterans, but for the people watching the video, they want to know how this works. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 18th of October, 2024. There's nothing on the table except toys. My coffee's over here. I'm enjoying coffee. Why is there no boxes on the table? You might ask yourself. Refreshing. We're doing a memorabilia draft. 35 boxes, but no, it's not football that we do almost every week. This is baseball. This is only the 5th time we've done a baseball memorabilia mega mixer. We are going to draft baseball teams. Everyone in this break gets 2 major league teams. We're going to do this fantasy draft style. It is serpentine. Here's what we're breaking. So if you want to watch us open all the autographed jerseys, the autographed baseballs, the photos, the cards, 30 minutes from now, go ahead and fast forward. Right now we're picking teams, which is kind of fun. All right, here's our list. We're looking for John Cam. John, could you show up? We need John Cam to show up, please. Here's everyone's name. And here's what we're breaking. We got baseball jerseys from Gold Rush Series 3 and Series 4. We got autographed baseballs. We got autographed baseball photos. And then we got some multi-sport stuff. We may get some football items in here. We may get some basketball items. We're going to use those to fill up hitless teams. John Cam's here. Everybody look at John Cam and say ooh and ah. Everybody type in ooh ah into the chat. That's what he wants when he comes in late. He wants everybody to check out his new outfit. Check out his new Rolex he's wearing. His new dress he just got. Everybody say ooh. Ooh. John Cam's here at the buzzer. All right. What happens if we get a basketball card? What if we get a Michael Jordan card? Well, besides me drooling, here's what happens. It goes to hitless spots. If you do go hitless for both your teams at the end of this, if you don't have any hits at all, I'm going to send you a Gold Rush autographed jersey. It's called a black bag jersey, like the one Carly puts on her head sometimes. It's a black bag jersey. It is a football jersey, and it's autographed, so it will be a football jersey. That's all I have in stock. All right, here's how it's going to work. I'm going to randomize your names in just a second. We're going to paste them in here. That'll be our draft order, 1 through 15. We will then stop for 3 minutes. You can trade picks if you want. We'll give you 3 minutes to trade. I'll give you the 13 spot and the 10 spot to move up to 1. You can do that. I'll give you the 12 spot and $100 to move up to 2. That's fine too. If you want to throw money in, that's up to you guys. You wheel and deal. Then we're going to start the draft. We're going 1 through 15 in round 1. We're flipping it and going 16 through 30 in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Do not affect someone's draft decision in our chat room or we will remove you. You can talk about a team after they've been picked, but do not influence anyone's decision. Let everybody make a decision on their own. All right. After the draft is over and everyone has their teams, we will give you 5 more minutes. We'll have a little intermission before we start opening boxes. You can trade during that time as well. Somebody stole your team from you, you can try to wheel and deal for them. All right, we've got to decide a list here. This will be called our no-show list. If you guys bail on us and don't make your pick, we're going to make your pick for you with this list. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Our no-show list is the Angels down to the Marlins. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If you don't make your pick, and we got to make it for you, we're going to give you the highest remaining team on the list. There it is. That is Angels down to the Marlins. So let's do it. Enough talking. I talk a lot. We're going to go 6 times. This will be our draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have one more note after we paste this in. Everybody listen up on this last note I got. 6. All right, there's our draft order. 6 times. That is going to be TJ riding around on his magical unicorn all the way down to Joel, who's churning butter in Utah as we speak. 6 times. All right, guys, one thing, like I mentioned before, baseball is not an exact science on some of the jerseys, some of the baseballs. We're going to have to look up players. Most of these jerseys are custom. They don't have a logo on them. If we pull a blue jersey of a player that played on multiple teams, we may have to look at the jersey number. We may have to look at the highlight colors on the jersey. We're going to use common sense. We're going to let common sense rule the day where an item goes. We do have to look up most of the autographed baseballs. So anyway, we're going to have to make a decision on a couple items. That may be a tough decision, but we're going to make the decision where it goes. Keep that in mind. Baseball's a little bit tougher to assign hits, but we're going to get it done. And we're going to get it done how we feel right. We're going to go 3 minutes on trades. We'll be right back. All right, 7 for 1 and a hundo. So 7 and a hundo for the 1 spot is a offer. Timmy offering that to TJ if TJ wants to pick up some cheddar to move back to 7. Now remember, a couple notes. If we get a Michael Jordan card, if we get a Eric Lindros, if we get a Venus Williams tennis card or a photo, those go to hitless spots. So it goes second round draft order. So the lower you pick, the higher priority you would have on selecting a hitless item. Now, if everybody gets a hit, those items will be random to all. But we put multi-sport in this. The main reason we do is to fill up hitless spots. And also, we get some really awesome stuff sometimes. We got a Kobe Bryant autograph card the other day in one of our breaks. That was cool. We got a Luka rookie. It's probably $1,000. Somebody went hitless and got that. So keep that in mind. There is a reverse, kind of a second round priority on those. I do, Carly, because I'm going to send it to you. Add it to your next casserole.
Ew.
All right, 30 seconds. I don't see anybody responded to. I'm guessing, TJ, you were a no-go on the trade offer. You do have a trade offer, TJ, from Timothy. And how's this going to work? We're going to give you a minute and a half per pick. Please try and have your pick in with 30 seconds remaining. If you can get your pick into us with 30 seconds remaining, this draft will go by quickly. Please don't wait till double zeros, guys. Please don't wait the whole time. It's just going to make the draft long and brutal. All right, Matt. Matt is passing. I don't think there was a trade offer to you, Matt. You have the 3 spot. It was a trade offer to TJ at the 1 spot for the 7 spot. It was 7 and 100 to move up to 1. Oh, your grandson's not here. Hey, gloves are off, Bruce. All right, we're starting this draft. Bruce knows exactly what he's doing. Don't let him fool you. 1 minute, 20 seconds. 120 is what we're going to give you guys. I may have said 130. 120. TJ riding around on his magical pony is on the clock.
Okay. Looks like he's
keeping the 1 spot.
Right.
It is official. And that puts you in the driver's seat.
Let Hurts put you in the driver's seat.
This is fun, man. We have not done this break since March, and I don't think we've ever done this with 35 boxes. I just tried to make it more like the football break if I could. I don't get much baseball memorabilia, guys. I don't get offered baseball memorabilia very often. I just basically buy stuff, and then I just stack it up in our office until we have enough. I think I ordered the Series 3 jerseys maybe 6 months ago. I don't remember. I don't even remember when I got them in.
About 35 seconds, not minutes.
35 seconds. Last call. Last call. Try to have your picks in early, guys, if you can. And your video may be behind. Hit that refresh button. Your chat's probably going to be live, even though your video may be a little bit behind. Please, guys, try to... he's taking the Yankees.
Yep.
New York Yankees are the selection at the 1 spot. Yeah, guys, if you can, try to have your picks in with about 30 seconds left. Tyler, the other TJ, back-to-back TJs. It's good to be named TJ. If your parents name you TJ, you're probably doing pretty well on draft order. TJ1 and TJ2. I say the reverse to you, Carly. Think about that.
This TJ is taking the Braves.
Yankees and Braves have been selected. Matthew, over in Facebook, from our favorite TV show from the 1980s, Alf. Matthew from Alf is over in Facebook, and he's on the clock. Our good friend Matthew. You guys don't know, I do have Baseball Reference opened up. I have Google as well. We're going to be looking up some players here. So that's just part of this break. He's taking the Orioles, Baltimore. Baltimore? I can't do it. Baltimore? I lost my Katharine Hepburn voice, guys. I'm sorry.
It's pretty close there.
As I've evolved as a breaker, I've What would you call it if you devolve? I've devolved being Katharine Hepburn. All right, Orioles are the selection. Juice, who is loose, by the way. That's what I hear on the streets. Juice is up next. That's what the word on the street is. Sorry, Juice. Taking the Dodgers, LA Dodgers, probably a good selection there. Can't even fathom how many Dodgers players are probably possible in all these products. That's solid. Tim from the great state of Oklahoma. Up next, Tim at the 5 spot. Yankees, Braves, Orioles, Dodgers are the selections.
Some big names out there.
Tim, take it. Hey, I like Tim better already. Look at you, Tim, taking our world champion Texas Rangers. They'll be world champs for a little bit longer. Texas Rangers going at the 5 spot. I like it. Bruce, who is a baseball expert. Beware, Bruce will act like he doesn't know anything, and then he'll take the Angels. Los Angeles Angels going to Bruce. Sounds like a good pick to me. Timmy. Don't believe what Bruce is selling you. Play action by Bruce. Play action. You may have been saying to yourself, this Bruce guy's an amateur. Don't be fooled. You may have also been saying, I bet this Carly seems like she knows how to cook and do all that stuff. Don't be fooled there either.
Reds. Excuse me.
George just,
I can't. Reds.
When someone takes a team, George just screams it out. So there you go. Reds. All right. Thank you, Gomer. Reds going to go to 7 spot. Neil and his heavy flow up next. Clean up on aisle 7. Neil and his heavy flow. I really have no idea how this was going to go. I kind of predicted the Yankees would be taken at the 1st spot. Beyond that, I had really no big predictions for how this draft is going to go. I think people are mainly going to take the teams they like more than they do in our football breaks.
Neil's taking the Red Sox.
Here you go. Neil taking Baston. Get in the car. Neil and his British accent taking the Red Sox. Neil and his beautiful British accent. Juice. He's loose again. Carly's taking shots at someone that she might be taking shots at me, actually, in the chat room. Everyone take note of that. Everybody write that down.
Brian, also known as Juice, is up.
I just said that.
Did you? Well, I said it better. Phillies.
Thank you, Gomer.
Sure.
Phillies.
Sure.
Phillies, 9th pick, taking the Philadelphia Phillies. And my good friend, the Charlie Huff, #1 fanboy. He's kept the name all these years, even though we don't see Charlie Huff in our breaks anymore like we used to in Archive Signature Series. I'm glad you kept the name for old time's sake. It's Jamie. I like me some Jamie. Jamie, greater than sign, Carly. Seattle Mariners. That's a little bit later than I thought Seattle would go in this. I'm sure there's Griffey as a possibility. I have no idea. Seattle going to go at 10. And make it a nice one. When you make this pick, Juan, make it a nice one. Hope he gets a nice one. Now, you only get to take one team here, not 2. You can't take the other one until later. Only 1.
He's taking the Mets.
New York Mets. A true Mets fan, that Juan. There you go. Nice one for Juan. Juice up for pick 3. Juice's 3rd spot. By the way, John Cam is surrounded by juice. I just want to throw that out there. I don't know what that means, but John Cam is surrounded by juice.
Seems like many people might be.
His water broke. Hey, you were driving. Hey, drive first. Chat on YouTube second, I always say. What's up, Jamie?
What's up? I was going to say that.
Well said, George.
I was going to say that, and I figured you were going to say that.
All right, Houston Astros are the selection. The pick is in. Houston Astros. And John Cam, everybody oohed and awed earlier when he walked into the ballroom in his new dress. Everyone oohed and awed and said, oh, look at John. Hey, look.
Houston.
Look at John Cam. John Cam taking the Cubbies. Carly's favorite team is off the board. Chicago Cubs. She gone. Juice next up. Juice. Please note, I'm probably also going to be looking up a lot of authentication codes to see who a player is. Maybe looking up some Beckett authentication numbers, some JSA as well. A little bit more work on the baseball side, just figuring out where all these things go.
Wow, the air conditioner went off. Yay.
All right, Juice with his last of his first round picks. And then Joel, who's churning butter on a Friday night. What a guy. Is going to be back to back. All right, Juice, 24 seconds. She's a mess, Crisco. She's a mess. Nobody listened to her.
It's hard to get that out of class.
All right, I think we lost you, Juice, so we're going to have to go to the randomizer?
Padres.
All right, San Diego Padres. San Diego Padres for Juice, living dangerously. Joel, back to back. You're going to end out round one. You're going to start out round two. Hopefully you can text amidst the butter churn. Hopefully they allow that. Joel is on the clock. He's taking the Cardinals and the Royals. St. Louis is our final pick of the first round. The Kansas City Royals start out round two. And back to churning butter for young Joel. All right, Juice, you're back up, man. Juice on the clock. Got the Padres.
But it's a waterproof clock.
It is a waterproof clock, yes. Yes, Juice is on the clock, but it is a waterproof clock. So the clock is still working. As you can see on your screen, we're moving up the board now. We're moving up the board. You guys are wondering when this break ships out. It will ship out on Tuesday. On Tuesday. May get a few things out on Monday. I know Trevor gets some things out a day early. But generally, Tuesday is going to be your ship day on this one. If you get enough items in this, FYI, if you get so many items, we may have to break it up into 2 shipments. So keep that in mind.
Also, if you're real lucky, Dane may drive to your house, wherever it is, and deliver it.
Yeah, that might happen. We may do 2 shipments. I feel like we do one person each time on average. Probably as 2 shipments. Going to take the A's. Oakland A's are off the board. Oakland A's and Padres. Looks good to me. John Cam next up. John Cam on the clock. Shouldn't have a clock in the John, but John Cam's on the clock. So Joel, I like to analyze Joel's brain. He's already taken his teams. Joel, what made you take the Cardinals and Royals? I'm going to interview you. How'd you do it, Joel? Why the Cardinals and Royals, Joel? Post-game interview with Joel.
But this isn't post-game. This is in the middle.
No, he's done. Joel's done.
Yep, other people aren't done.
Yeah, but they can't pick his teams. His teams have already been taken.
But they might be trying to think.
Well, they don't, George, they don't have problems thinking.
Huh.
Only certain people have problems thinking.
Guess so.
Like Carly. That's why she wears her helmet with the antenna on it. Antennae.
D-backs.
Diamondbacks are going to the John Cam. Sounds weird. It's because it is. There you go, Juice up next. Juice on the clock. Joel probably went back to churning. He's probably not listening. If you drafted your favorite team, once you pick them, let us know if you got your favorite team. Like if you drafted the team that you root for, we love to know that. We don't do a lot of baseball breaks, so I don't know who people's teams are necessarily. Not all of you guys. Some of you I probably do, but let us know if you did pick them. $30 seconds, Juice. 30 seconds.
Almost done, buddy. Got one more after this, I think.
2 more.
One more after this, right?
2 more.
Brian. This one he's doing, and then one more.
2 more. He's got the 9 spot and the 4 spot.
I know, but he hasn't done the 9 spot. He's getting ready to do the 9 spot. He's going to do the 12 spot, and then the 9 and the 4.
Yeah, 2 more. Math. 2 more. Math.
Oh, okay.
Guardians. Cleveland Guardians who had
No. Pirates.
Oh, Pirates. I'm reading the wrong one. My chat, I'm reading the wrong one. Pittsburgh Pirates. George is confusing me with this.
I took care of you there.
All right. George says Brian has 1 more pick. There's Brian for 1.
I said he had, well, after this one. That's not how I said it.
Correct. All right. Juan, who gets 1 pick. He only gets 1. Is up next.
He does have 1 left, right? Oh, you're way
Somebody
behind.
help me.
No, he's got 2 left now.
Somebody help me.
Hey, be quiet.
Please help me.
You got the Guardians, right?
Okay, he's got the Guardians. Somebody help me. Cleveland Guardians going to go to 1. Jamie with the Mariners might help me. Jamie, help me. I know you're driving, but help me. This is exactly Maddie. Splat says El Rey. Oh, man.
He was doing the third.
He was doing the 12 spot, and he had 2 more after that.
And I said 1 after he fills this. I didn't say it quite that clear, but I said 1 after this one.
Right, which was 12, but he had 2 more after this one.
No. Now he just has 1.
He just has 1 more pick.
Maybe not. I don't know.
No, he's got
We've been through this too many times.
Yeah, he's got 2 more. Giants, Splat. Giants, that is the San Francisco Giants. I almost said New York Giants because for a second there I thought we were doing a football break. All right. This is Juice with the Phillies. Fantastic explanation, says El Rey. See, you got a fantastic explanation. You got a rating. I never get a fantastic explanation.
Juice is doing Tampa Bay.
Juice is doing Tampa Bay. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Hope you guys work out. Neil Flo, next up. Neil and his heavy flow with the Red Sox. He said splat. It's funny. I love a good splat in the chat. What you think about that? Neil is taking the Chicago White Sox. You like socks, Neil? You got a thing about feet, Neil? You got the Red Sox and the White Sox. Neil collects socks. I just want to throw that out there. Timmy next up. I mean, if I had heavy flow, I'd probably have some nice socks too. Probably have some waterproof socks, actually. How about you, George?
I don't know what you're saying.
Okay. Wow. That's great. That's great, man.
Timothy is taking Washington.
There you go. Nationals. Nationals off the board. Cincinnati Reds. Washington Nationals. Bruce in the Hall of Fame, who says he knows nothing about baseball, yet he took a very popular team in the Angels.
Colts.
Oh, Bruce. Are they even a major league team, Bruce? The Brewers? Can we get a boo for that, George? Come on.
Why would you want to boo?
Trust me, George. Bruce taking Carly's favorite team, the Brewers. There you go. Tim, next up. Dynasty After Dark, indeed. Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays and Texas Rangers. Going to go to Tim. Juice for his final pick. Final pick of the night. Final of his 8 spots, by the way. Thank you, Juice, for getting in. I hope we pull a Colts hit, Bruce, in the multi-sport stuff. That would be fun. Oh, Giancarlo, 3-run blast. He's playing well. We're going to eliminate your comment in Facebook, Roro. We're going to eliminate your comment. Thanks for joining us. We're going to eliminate your comment.
I'm not sure I have it.
All right, let me get over there and get it. Oh, you don't have your video up. All right, we're going to get rid of the heckler over in Facebook. And Twins are the selection. Twins. You can bring up YouTube again, George, if you want. You did? Okay. Minnesota Twins are the selection. Matthew over in Facebook, who might have seen me eliminate the heckler, is up next. 3 teams remaining. We're going to have a 5-minute break after this draft is over. You can trade during that time if you want. You can heckle Carly, whatever you want to do. Matt taking the Detroit Tigers. Detroit Tigers, Baltimore Orioles. That's pretty solid pairing, I feel like. TJ is going to make... This is the TJ from North Carolina is going to make the next selection, and it's going to decide the remainder of this draft. Carly said, no, you're busy. They can still heckle you. You don't have to do anything. Doesn't require any effort from you. You'll like that. The Rockies and Marlins remaining.
Rockies.
Right. He's taking the Colorado Rockies and then the Yankees and Marlins. It's the Derek Jeter spot. He was involved with both franchises at one point. Marlins go last. We are officially on a 5-minute clock. We're going to have a 5-minute break. And we're going to get ready to bust this one. We'll just do 5:20 because it's easier. Guys, if you want to trade teams, now's the time to do it. We'll be right back with the 35 box mixer. See you in a minute. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I want to bring up Beckett and JSA. Have that ready. And then we will get started. I'll bring up PSA DNA. We don't get as many of those. I'll bring that up as well. In about 30 seconds. I don't see anyone talking trade. I see people talking with Carly. I'll trade Carly for a jelly bean that's rolled on the floor and been sitting there a couple years. All right, time's up. No trades. I will be looking up players that you guys may think, why are they looking that guy up? We're going to be careful. We're going to make sure that we send stuff to the right place. May take a little bit longer on this. We're not going to be like rushing through this, trying to just assign something so we can hurry up. So we're not going to do that. Baseball's a little more complicated to do these. All right. You ready, George?
Yes, sir.
George is ready. We're going to start out with jerseys, knock those out. Then we're going to go to baseballs. Then we're going to go to photos and cards. Let's do this thing. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You picked a very fun video to watch. We don't do this very often. Usually when you see our memorabilia mixers with 35 boxes of jerseys, other items, photos, all that stuff, it's football. This is only the 5th time we've done baseball. We're doing 35 boxes. We're going to start out with the autographed jerseys from Gold Rush. We're going to do autographed baseballs, autographed photos, and cards. So, by the way, before we start, if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions, there's my email address, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, tell me about the auction program. I got some cards I want to sell. I don't want to deal with listing them, taking pictures, buyers not paying me, shipping, all that stuff. I want you guys to handle that. Send me an email. I will send you the auction information. There's a new auction starting every Thursday night. It runs 10 days. I got some really nice stuff this week. So check out fanaticscollect.com. That is where we can sign to for you. So let me know. All right, we just did a fantasy draft. Everyone picked 2 baseball teams. And there they are. We're going to do 35 boxes of product. You can pause your video here. This is what we're breaking. The pink stuff is multi-sport. We'll talk about that when we get to it. Rest of the stuff's baseball. But there are your teams. 2 teams for everybody. And again, this is break number 5. Hit that thumbs up button. Help us out. We really appreciate that. Hit the subscribe button. Series 3 baseball jerseys. We got 6 of them. Let's go. Let's go. And nobody listen to Carly in the chat room. Or in the comments. All right. We're going to take time, too, to look some of these up. Some of these jerseys are not going to have logos. We may have to look up some players. We may have to look up some of the... We'll definitely have to look up the baseballs. And assign each one. This one's pretty easy. Hall of Famer. The first hit of the break is going to be the Philadelphia Phillies. And I'll do the highlighting, George. Juice with the Phillies and Rays. And it's my good friend. Actually, he's not my friend. I don't really know him. Mike Schmidt jersey. Bam. Good looking light blue jersey. Probably needs to get a frame on this one. Probably need to frame that bad boy. Silver ink. Good Beckett auto. Authenticated. Do what?
Good auto.
It is a good auto. Thank you, George. Even though I didn't do it. Thank you. Yeah. I'll pretend like I signed it. Even though I didn't. Carly says you be quiet, Dan. I can't be quiet. I'm doing a break. I'm working here. You're embarrassing me, Carly. You're embarrassing me. By being here. By the things you say.
Whoa.
You're embarrassing me. What? What are you whoaing about? Carly's embarrassing me. Remember when your mom used to embarrass you? Embarrassing me. Who is this? I don't know who. Oh, is this Doug Drabeck? This might be Drabeck. I'm going to sit this here, George. I believe this is going to be a Pirates jersey. Doug Drabeck, my good friend. Again, not my friend. Don't know who he is. 90 NL Cy Young Award winner. Great jersey there. I'm going to look up Doug just for fun. Just because I like Doug. I think he's a good guy. I'm going to look him up. Doug Drabeck. Don't remember all my Doug Drabeck cards. I think I have his 93 Finest Refractor. I think he was in that set. He may have been an Astro in that set, though. Yeah, 90 Cy Young, Pittsburgh Pirates. That's where it's going. Pittsburgh is going to be Juice again. Juice does have 4 different spots. 8 teams total. So I will hand that jersey to you, George. And I'm going to write Pirates on the box. Pirates. Hit for Pittsburgh. Yeah, she's embarrassing me again. Embarrassing. Also have Series 4 jerseys. That's what we'll be doing after this. Those just came in recently. I mean, I'm not rooting for any one person in this. I'm rooting for everybody. But boy, I sure would like to get a Griffey jersey. Ken Griffey Jr. That'd be fun. My guy. It's got red on it. Yep, it's got red on it. That's the giveaway. The team he should be on, really. We see a lot of his cards as a Met. It's kind of weird. Tom Glavine, Hall of Famer. Gonna go to the Braves. Tom Glavine jersey. There you go, Hotlanta. Hotlanta, second pick in the draft. TJ. Oh, we gotta move the authentication card. As you guys know, I don't like to take the jerseys out and handle them and stuff, nor should I do that. Silver ink auto. Kind of probably wish they would have done a black marker on that. Would have stood out just a little bit more. JSA authenticated. Number 47. Going to go to Tyler. Tyler on the hit. Do I think the Longhorns are going to blow out Georgia tomorrow? I don't keep up with college football as much. I'm kind of guilty there. I don't know. I don't think very many people blow out Georgia historically. Is Quinn Ewers back, or are they still relying on young Arch? Is Ewers back yet? You embarrass you, Dane. You don't need me to do that for you. That's a lot of the word you in one sentence. That's like 4 times. You embarrass you. You don't need me to do that for you. That's a lot of you. Oh, Carly's boyfriend. It's got yellow, it's got blue, it's got white. It's got Carly's heart. Christian Yelich, George. We got to meet Christian Yelich. You remember that?
I do.
At the Topps event a few years back in Arizona. Got to see him. Got to hang out with Christian Yelich, take some pictures, got some autographs. Pretty cool. Told him Carly's going to stalk him and to be careful. Silver ink auto number 22 jersey. That is for the Brew Crew. JSA authenticated. Pretty cool. That is a really dark blue. It almost looks black. That's a really dark blue. Pretty cool jersey. That's going to go to Bruce, the baseball expert, Bruce, who took the Brewers in the second round. Quinn came back last week. Cool. Where's Ewers going to get drafted? How high is he going to get drafted? That's what I want to know. Did I write I wrote Brewers on that. Yeah, I did.
You did.
Ooh, what team is this? I'm thinking Natties. Yeah, it's got to be Natties. This has got to be Natties. Let me look this up, guys. Stand by. Played with the Nationals until 2022. Padres or Yankees are not going to have red. This is a huge hit. We'll get a boom here. Let's go to the Nationals. Again, going with the common sense rule here. Juan Soto, the red, white, and blue jersey. Juan Soto, silver ink auto. Beautiful. Gonna go with that on the Nationals. Gonna use the common sense. Again, I want to look this up on JSA. Give me 1 second. Let's just look it up to see when he signed it, actually. It doesn't matter when he signed it, but I do want to give you that information. W720, 76. Oh, it's VV. It's not W. That's weird. VV. Let's try that. 720, 76. I was like, that's not a Rocky Blyer mini helmet. Juan Soto signed jersey number 2. It's actually number 22. They need to fix that. Yeah, it doesn't say. That's going to go to the Nationals. Washington, Timmy. Did I write Nationals on there? I did. All right. We're good. Juan Soto, he's pretty good at baseball. Not as good as Bruce is at selecting teams in this. Talking about common sense. Yeah, I like to talk about common sense. I think it helps Carly when I do that. North Dakota State versus South Dakota State tomorrow.
That just goes to show that you don't have much common sense.
Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Oh, man. This is a good one. Oh, man.
It's a good one, huh?
Oh, this is a good one. Get out your nose candy. I can't unfold this. Oh well. It's Doc Gooden. What's up, Doc? Boom for the Mets. Dwight Gooden. May have powder on the inside. May have some sort of white substance. That's probably just salt. That's probably just salt. Doc Gooden, number 16 jersey. Beckett authenticated. Beautiful. New York Mets. They are going to be... The team owned by Juan. Nice Juan. Nice Juan. I'm going to go get some more jerseys. I can't fit them all on the table. I'm going to have to go back and forth. I'll be right back. Stand by. Stand by, guys. That was a good one. I feel like that was a good one.
Still seems to be there. So.
I mean... It's kind of a good one. I mean, I'm no expert, but it seemed like a good one. Juan thinks it was a good. All right. Let me beam back in. And my green screen's disappearing, which if you walk over here, you get off the screen. Then you walk back, the green screen usually fixes itself. I don't know why. It's just the science of green screens. I don't know why. If you know why it does that, let me know in the comments if you're an expert. What's up, Steve? What's up, man? All right, by the way, Series 4. Just like Series 3, except +1 more. Series 4. Just a different checklist, I'm sure. They just mix up the jerseys, do different stuff each series, which we love. These just came in recently. This is heavy. God, this feels like a hockey jersey. This thing's real heavy. Oh, I know this autograph like I know the back of my own
fingers.
TV. Well, you know, I always look at the back of my TV. Well, you know, that's what most people do. All right, this is going to go to the world champion. Yes, they're still the world champion. That's going to be the Texas Rangers. My guy, one of the greatest Rangers ever. Adrian Beltre. Give that a boom. If you don't like the look of this jersey, check your pulse. Rangers and Tim from Oklahoma. 2 different Tims in this break. Not kidding. JSA authenticated. Beautiful. Beltre has a nice auto. He really does have a nice signature. Number 29, JSA. Get a little JSA authentication there with, who is that? Taylor Swift's mom? I think that's Taylor Swift's mom right there. There you go. Tay-Tay's mom. Tim Wick.
That kind of looks like Beetlejuice.
No, it's Beltre.
I know that.
Beltre's juice. Beltre's not juiced, I don't think, allegedly. he's not. All right. Taylor Swift's mom. Tay-Tay's May-May. That is sweet. From one Tim to another. That's sweet. We got 2 Tims in this break. We got 2 TJs. We got only Juan. We got several Juices. A lot of people in here. Who is this? I gotta think on this one. I don't know. It looks like a Mets jersey, but I don't know if it is. Let me sit this here. I don't know if it's a Mets jersey. It's the number 2, which is George's. George loves a number 2, don't you, George? JSA authenticated. Oh, it's Ronnie Mauricio. He is a Met. I do believe he's a Met. It says Mauricio, but we know it's Mauricio. It's going to go to the Mets. I'm going to double check this, George. Let me just double check to be safe. I like to double check things. Ronnie, shortstop, New York Mets. Always played for the Mets. Don't know if he always will, but he does now. Mets, a second hit. First team to double up. New York Mets. The highlighter out here. Juan! Not with 2 hits for... Now it's 2 hits for Juan. 2 hits for Juan. Don't touch whose hair? Ronnie Mauricio? Adrian Beltre? Beetlejuice? What's up, Kyle? How's Bruce and Kyle doing today? How's that sty working out? Haven't had too many stumpers here on okay, this is weird. I think I know what team this is going to be for. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I am 90% sure this is going to be a really weird one. This is going to be weird. Stand by. I think he's still number 35. Yeah, this is his. He played for the A's for 2 years, and he played for the Blue Jays for 2 years, and he played for the White Sox for 16 years.
Whoa.
But of course, this is going to be his Blue Jays jersey. Toronto Blue Jays and Tim. This is super cool, I guess. We've never pulled this before. Let me label the box. Frank Thomas, the big hurt. You know, and if you might wear this around if you're going to get your testosterone checked, you should wear this jersey into the office. That would be funny. Everybody at the testosterone place would laugh. They'd go, ha ha, Frank Thomas on the Blue Jays. That's ridiculous. There it is. Number 35. Got that gray, got some blue trim. Frank Thomas, silver signature. Beckett witnessed. Beckett witnessed. That is not a White Sox jersey, kids. That is not a White Sox jersey, kids. That is a Blue Jays jersey. And our second hit for Tim. Juan and Tim both have 2 hits. That is weird. That's like getting a Jose Canseco Rays jersey. Or a Wade Boggs Rays jersey. First time we've got him not as a White Sox. I don't remember. Well, let's say that. We've gotten him as an Oakland A before. But we've never gotten him as a Blue Jay. Looks like a Cubs jersey. Smells like a Cubs jersey. Don't know if it tastes like one. I can open this up and find out. Is that Willie Castro? Is that Willie Castro? Help me out, guys. Willie Castro? I think it's Willie Castro. Autograph, I may be wrong. Castro. I'm actually gonna look up the certification. This is double certified. Starlin Castro. Well, there it is. Starlin Castro. Beckett witnessed as well. Starlin Castro. I'm just gonna double check. Should be Cubs. I like to be thorough. Starlin Castro, Chicago Cubs for many, many years. Then he played for the Nationals, Marlins, and Yankees. That is clearly a Cubs jersey. That's where it goes. Chicago Cubs. That is John Cam, Mr. Fashionably Late himself. John Cam, Cubbies. Carly's favorite team. Carly might trade that for you. Trade that with you, John Cam. She might, give up some Brewer stuff for that. Since the general manager went over to manage the Cubs. Like to get a piece of his new action.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? His new action. Somebody said, ooh, John Cam. All right. Ooh. Did we already get this? I think we already... Are we getting this in Series 3 and Series 4? I may be wrong here. Is this Mike? No, it's not. It's Lou Brock. Lou Brock. Get a boom for that. Hall of Famer. I believe it's going to be Cardinals. Let's look this up. Lou Brock, silver ink. I want to make sure JSA authenticated. Going to give you the Lou Brock. Number 20, Lou Brock. Yeah, only played for the Cubs for a short time, then Cardinals the rest of his career. Just wanted to double check that. That's going to go to the St. Louis Cardinals. Last pick in the draft, Mr. Joel, churning butter on a Friday night over in Utah. St. Louis Cardinals. Lou Brock. Thought it was a Mike Schmidt jersey for a second when I saw the 20. Guys, we're filling up the board big time. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 6 spots right now that don't have a hit. We just barely started.
You do it now.
Hey man, whatever. This is filling up the board dramatically even. 2 of you folks have 2 hits. To be fair. But I think Mets have 2, and then the Rangers and Blue Jays. Tim is the only team to hit on his first and second rounder. Oh man, this is sweet. So glad this is our last jersey. This is why you take the Yankees first. Well, this, and they have like 8 million players. If you don't like this auto, and if you don't like this person that was, I think, the last to wear the number 42 in a baseball game. They retired it because of Jackie Robinson after. Mariano Rivera, boom. TJR and the Yankees Hall of Fame inscription. JSA authenticated. Greatest reliever of all time, not even up for debate. So pretty. His signature's awesome. Look at that. Congratulations.
That signature is amazing.
That made your break right there. Everything else is icing on the candle. Yeah, cherry on top of the cereal. All right, well, I'm gonna beam out again, and I'm gonna go drool on that jersey, and I'm actually gonna go grab some baseballs. Might be a little more challenging looking up baseballs, but we're ready for it. Be right back. So no pun intended. They haven't really thrown us very many curveballs. Curveball. Baseball reference. The last time we did a baseball break, it was super challenging. I have suggested to Steel City, who makes Gold Rush, that, hey, why don't you guys, I realize you can't print like a team name on there or whatever. Why don't you guys just put if it's Chris Sale, who played on 9 million teams or whatever, if you pull a Boston, if it's Boston, just put BOS under his name on the label. So hopefully they start doing that. I have suggested that. I don't know if they will. I'm going to use this. I've got some tape here to label these baseballs. We're going to label they should come in a protective case on these baseballs, and I'm going to label each one with what team it goes to. Remember, on baseballs, if it highlights an event, if it's a World Series ball, whatever team the player was on during that event is where it goes. Otherwise, it's current team, or if they're retired, it is most number of seasons played. But an event overrides it. This is brand new Series 3 baseballs. Gold Rush does a good job on these. The only bad job they do is I can't get these boxes open without breaking my hand off. Oh, you're gonna frame it? Oh, that's gonna be so cool, dude. That Mariano jersey is gonna be awesome. Gotta frame a card in there with it. I don't know if you're into that thing kind of stuff. All right, I gotta do it. We have to use this as a crowbar. Good night. If you put your valuables inside one of these boxes, no one will ever get it because they can't open it. It's like a safe. I have a plaster casting of Jackson Holiday. I might. We're going to ship these in this box. We're not going to use those concrete boxes. Braves time.
Wow.
Boom. I like how someone hand wrote Junior. Wow. Actually, I can just I can write on. Actually, I'm going to put a piece of tape on top of this, and I'm going to go Braves, and then we'll look at the baseball. These are so fun. I love doing baseballs, man. We ought to do just a baseball break. Nothing but autographed baseballs. That'd be cool. You have 2 authentications, Ronald Acuna and JSA. That's kind of cool. We all know his signature. I could identify that. World Series specific ball. Doesn't matter. It's the only team he's been on. And there's your 2 authentication stickers. That's a beaut. That's a beaut, Clark. It's a beaut. You know, like Butte, Montana. We've been there, George. Butte, Montana. That's how I'm going to label your baseball so you can peel that off. It won't damage the box or anything. If you like the box. If you're a box collector. Tyler H. Second hit for the Braves and the Rockies. No, it ain't. Good grief. Not even funny. Are you talking about what Carly said? I agree, John. I think it was inappropriate. That's what I think. John and I are sharing a brain if he's talking about what Carly said. Boomers? Not like Boomers Sooner. That's not what you're talking about, TJ. We might have to remove that. I don't think TJ got that Acuna after all. If I break, hey George, if my hand gets cut badly, I'm gonna depend on you. Okay. You're gonna be like Lassie. You're gonna have to go get help. Go get help, girl. What was that? What'd you do? George is doing the dog pant. I'm gonna leave the room. Good night. And don't forget, kids, get your ball cube 3. Carly uses ball cubes all the time, especially on Friday nights. We've got William Contreras. I don't know how his flowers grow, but William Contreras. I'm going to put a piece of tape on top. You have to remind me, there's Wilson, there's William. It's very confusing. Let's figure out. This is an event-specific ball. World Series 2021 ball. Assuming he's a Brave, not sure. Beckett witnessed. World Series 2021. Official World Series ball. I like it. So let's look up the 2021 World Series. Yeah, William. I almost typed in Wilson. Why did I do that? William. Catcher, Braves. He plays for the Brewers now, poor guy. Braves from 20 to 22. That goes to Atlanta. How about back-to-back for TJ? TJ with 2 balls. It's like one right after the other. Congrats, TJ.
Always a good idea to have a...
Always good to have 2.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you only need 1. But it's a good idea to have 2. There you go, TJ. I know how TJ loves that. 2 balls for TJ. Yeah, you don't want to... Yeah, the ball cube, you don't want a bunch of people handling them. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Thank you, Carly. You actually made me laugh once. That's funny. Oh, I hate you. Okay. Don't like her very much. I use the word hate. Oh, man. Aren't you supposed to be playing Mario Party like a little kid? Aren't you supposed to be playing your video games? You finally got 2 balls, TJ. Congrats. TJ just turned, about 15, 16, whatever. Your voice deepened, too. You sound like a new man, TJ. Eric Hosmer. This is where I'm going to be stumped. I don't remember on Eric Hosmer. You guys will probably all type it in. You'll be like, yeah, here, dude, come on. Eric Hosmer. Let's see if it's an event-specific ball. It is not. It's just a regular ball. It's a regular ball. Eric Hosmer, can you get it in the middle of the sweet spot? That kind of makes me angry. Come on, Eric. Come on. If you can't hit a target, Fanatics Authenticated. I do like that. Fanatics Authenticated Eric Hosmer, official Major League Ball. let's sit it there for you guys to gander at the off-center signature.
It just needs to be rotated.
Now, he kind of signed way up by the stitches. I got a centering thing. I'm a little OCD. George. Eric Hosmer, as you know. Eric Hosmer. Going to go to current team since it's non-specific. He currently plays for the Cubs. Stand by. Going to make sure that's... No. February 21st, he announced his retirement on Instagram. So he is retired, which means it goes to the number of seasons played. Most number of seasons played. Royals, 2011 through 2017. Let me go to Baseball Reference. Let's do Baseball Reference. It's a little bit better. Eric Hosmer. He is retired. All right, Royals. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Padres, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Boston and Chicago Cubs. Royals take it. Kansas City. Kansas City Royals. Kansas City Royals take the ball. The ball goes to the Royals. How do you feel about that, George?
I'm not fooling with your balls.
All right. Well, I'm going to give you this, George. You hold on to that.
Okay.
All right. Kansas City. Who's got those Royals? That's Joel. There you go. Seems only right Joel would get a ball. Seems always right. Seems only right. Cut back the side of the flap. That's probably the easier way to do it, but, you know. Feeling is mutual, Dane. I don't even remember what feeling is mutual. The hate? Probably. Carly trying to have jokes for everyone tonight. Maybe I should get a box. They should send me a breaking crowbar. It'd be free advertising for them, breaking crowbar. George could use it to pick his teeth also. 2 for 1. Ho, ho, ho.
Whoa!
Boom skis. Ichiro, baby. Ichiro. Assuming, unless it's event specific for some reason, it's going to be a Mariners ball. Whoa.
What is that?
It is All-Star Game specific. So this is it is whatever team he played for during this All-Star Game. This is going to be 2001. Assume this is going to be Mariners. That is a really messy signature. I know Ichiro's signature pretty well. You guys tell me, what is up with that? Doesn't look kanji, is it? I don't know. All-Star, look at it. It's hand-numbered. Hand-numbered ball, 18 of 51. The authentication there, that is actually starting to come off. You probably want to put that sticker back on. You guys can see it's coming off a little bit. That's Ichiro authenticated. That's how his signature should look, like the little holographic signature. Beckett witnessed. 2001 All-Star Game should be Mariners, unless I'm missing something. Ichiro. 2001 All-Star Game. So that would have been his rookie year. That would have been his rookie year, man. 2001 Seattle Mariners. Seattle takes it. That makes your break, man. That makes your break. There you go, Jamie. Seattle. Monster. Double authentication. Not a huge fan of the auto. Chinese symbols, is that what you guys are telling me? I guess it's kind of a messy Chinese symbols. I don't know. I like it. Is it cool because it's unique? It is. It's a little bit messy, but that's all right. Mariners. Seattle Mariners. I labeled it. All right. And I will, actually, I've got a list on here. Let's go Acuna, Braves. Stand by, guys. I want to do this for our shipping department. Ferris Braves. Still got 4 left. So I had Hosmer Royals, Contreras and Acuna Braves, Ichiro Mariners. God, big hit, man. Big hit. Love it. That is kanji. It is kanji. I think it's cool. I guess the marker was so fat, so it looked like that you can't really see the detail of it. I hate that, but it's still cool. I'm not trying to be negative about the hit. It's awesome. I've never seen that before on a baseball. Never seen one of his baseballs signed like that. Maybe it's something you guys have seen before. I have not. Not a big autographed baseball collector myself. I'd like to have a couple in my collection, and I may be buying some soon. When I get some sort of a man cave together, I would like to have a few. What's up, Erupt? What's going on, man? Ron Say, the Penguin. It is the Penguin. I'm going to assume Dodgers, but I don't want to assume anything. Ron Say. Now, his inscription does not mean it's event specific. The ball has to say a specific event on it. It does not. An inscription does not make it event specific. I'll check our website to make sure on that. I want to make sure our terms and conditions, I'm doing the right thing. JSA authenticated. He did autograph it 1981 World Series MVP, but my guess is he does that on everything. Let's go to Ron Say, and then we'll go to our website just to determine. And sorry, this is where it takes a little time, guys. We kind of knew that going in. He's definitely a Dodger longer than anywhere else. So, and it would be 81 World Series MVP. So during 81, he was a Dodger anyway. So it really doesn't matter. We don't have to look up anything. Ron Say going to go to the Dodgers. Brian, that is Juice. Highlighting you. Ron Say. Dodgers. And yes, his nickname is the Penguin, which makes him even cooler. Your office is your man cave. I don't have an office at home right now, but this office is. We need more stuff in the office. LA Dodgers. All right. LA Dodgers. There you go. It's in the books. Ron Say. Yeah, some of Otani's rookie autos are kanji. Yeah, on the cards. His Bowman 2018 Bowman rookie. Only the blue refractors, I think, had a few kanji. They didn't do it on any other one. Like the blues to 150, like a certain number of them were. I don't know if it was the first 10. Something like that. A lot of players are doing it now, I think. We had a Young Hoo Lee that I think was kanji the other day. Who's that, Timmy, and why don't you like him? Is this Thor? I used to call him Thor. Noah Syndergaard. Always think of him as a Met. We're going to find out. Noah Syndergaard. We're going to make sure that I'm thinking of him correctly. I may be thinking of the total wrong team here. This is that's how you sign a ball. Don't know if I have that upside down. I might. That's a nice signature. Noah Syndergaard. Not event specific. It is Fanatics authenticated, and you do have a dual authentication. Looks like it's MLB authenticated as well. Might look that up. It might tell you if, when that's from or details about the ball. Noah Syndergaard. Let me look him up. Can't remember. Is he retired now? He's a free agent, I think. He was released August 31st, 2023. He's a free agent. So stand by. Stand by, guys. Give me 1 second. Free agent is different rules. Let me go to our website. I want to make sure I get this right. If you're watching the video later, fast forward. If you want to fast forward a little bit. If the player played in the pros but is retired, or a free agent at the time of the break, it will go to the team the player played the most seasons for. So we actually, free agent now is the same as retired. So it is going to go to the New York Mets by a landslide. He's played for the Mets for a long time. That goes to New York. New York is rocking. Third hit for Juan. Nice, Juan.
Nice one.
We used to do a long time ago, we used to do free agent goes to last team played for, but sometimes it's hard to know if someone's officially retired because they're retired on Instagram. We did get rid of that now that I remember it. We just said retired and free agent, same thing. Syndergaard for the Mets. This is probably the most lengthy part of the break, guys. Apologies for that. Syndergaard Mets is noted. 2 balls left, and then we're going to photos, which I've never opened the baseball photos before from Gold Rush that I can remember. I got a whole case of them. 10 photos. It could be game used. I saw that MLB authentication. That could be game used ball, which would make it way more valuable. Tell me if I'm wrong there. Tell me in the comments. I'm not a baseball expert, but I would assume game used multiple times the value, I would think. 6-5, bottom of the 7th. Guardians making a comeback. Hey, I got to meet Trevor Hoffman at a Panini event one time. Trevor Hoffman, I believe, he's going to be... He played for the Reds a little bit, but wasn't he mainly a Padre, guys? Let's see. Let's find out. Trevor Hoffman, Beckett authentication card. We will put that back in the box. Trevor Hoffman. I don't think I have it upside down. That is a regular ball, not event specific. Beckett authenticated. Trevor Hoffman. Let's go. Only rookie card Trevor Hoffman had. I think he had one rookie card in 92 Bowman. That may be his only card he had. Or am I thinking of someone else? I may be thinking of another player. Trevor Hoffman, 93 through 2008. Long career with the Padres. That's where it goes. Just wanted to make sure on that. San Diego is taking it. Juice. We only have 2 spots without a hit. That is Orioles, Tigers, and then the Red Sox and White Sox looking for their first hit. Trevor Hoffman. Padres. All right. It is noted. He was a nice guy. I think I was getting something to eat at this party, and the guy next to me is like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, oh, what's going on? He's like, Trevor Hoffman, nice to meet you. Okay. Padres. There we go. Last ball. Don't get sad, Carly. It's the last ball. You know what happens to you every Friday. Yeah, I would think it's multiplied by quite a bit. Game used. Wouldn't shock me if it's way over double, triple the value. Maybe more. Dane wishes there were more balls. I wish we were doing 3 or 4 cases of these until my box cutter was bent in half. Let us know in the comments what you think of the baseball memorabilia. We do football all the time. We've done 50 football. This is the 5th baseball. 10 times the amount of football breaks like this, so let us know. Hey, Christian Pache, where is he now? He started out as a Brave prospect. Pulled his first Bowman a lot back in the day. This is the Futures game from 2019. All-Star Futures game. This is event specific. Does that say Viva BD?
Close.
Viva BD, whatever that means. You guys tell me what that means. I don't know. It's JSA authenticated. So that's an event-specific ball. So we're going to look up where he was in the Futures game. I'm going to assume he was with the Braves. 2019 Futures game MLB rosters. Let's Google that. Here's our rosters. Outfielder for the National League. Christian Pache, Braves. He was a Brave during that event That's where it goes. Christian Pache, Braves. 4th hit for the leader, TJ. Braves and Rockies, and it's all Braves for you. 3 baseballs. TJ, you have 3 balls now.
Oh, get a little.
You can work for the circus, TJ. You can work for the circus now. Pache, Braves. All right. So that one is noted. And that was all the baseballs, guys. We're going to clean off the table a little bit here, and we're going to do photos. So give me 1 second to go get those. You can fast forward if you're watching the recorded video. Braves. All right. I'll be right back. Stand by. We're doing... I was thinking of Trevor Bauer. That's who I was thinking of on the 92 Bowman. I'll be right back. Remember one of those guys only had 1 rookie. A clean breaking table is a good breaking table, George. Remember that.
Oh, I got you.
Remember that, George. I want the breaking table to be the opposite of Carly's house. Remember that.
I've never been to Carly's house, so I have no idea.
I've heard stories.
It had nothing to do with her house, but you've heard stories.
I've just heard stories, like to tell in the dark. This is cool. So we just got these in. There's a picture of Nolan Ryan with blood on his jersey. I hope we get that one. Not kidding. So same rules here. We're going to assign this using the common sense rule. If it's like an old player and I can't discern a logo, we're going to be studying for jersey numbers, things like that. Should be 10 photos in here. Got that seal. Hey, thanks, John. You like that Bears cap? This is my Salute to Service Chicago Bears 2015 hat. That was my favorite Salute to Service year. I've got every team except the Titans in a large, extra large. I could never find the Titans hat. I have 31 of these hats. Missing the Titans. Still look for it occasionally. I think I saw a used one pop up one time, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I want to complete my set, but nah, I'm good. Put that down there. All right, guys, these should be top loaded, I would guess. We're probably not going to send them in these. We're going to, let me sit these over here. We've got 10 of these. And pretty simple. Got a little pull tab. I assume they're top loaded. If not, we'll have to top load them. I think I have some photo top loaders. We're prepared. This is the most photos we've ever done in a break, I think. 10. Yeah, they are top loaded. Good job, Gold Rush. My guy, get a boom, Juan Gonzalez. Juan Gonzalez for the Rangers. JSA authentication. Again, our camera setup is not great for these huge photos, but we'll do our best. Juan Gonzalez. There you go. Texas Rangers. And I don't think we need to label that, George. I think we're good on the common sense rule. Trevor can see where that goes. Rangers and Tim, 3rd hit. We need a Red Sox, White Sox, Oriole, or Tiger is what we need, George. That's what we need. Can you just stack those up, George? You don't stand up anymore.
You don't want to put the tape on it?
We can. We don't have to do it now because it's kind of loud.
I'm with you.
Yeah, we can do it later. Doing this case did not add a lot of money to the break either, so I love it. All right, this looks like an Angels hit. This looks like Bruce knows what he's doing, drafting the Angels. Who is this? Tim Salmon? That's my guy, Tim Salmon. It looks like an older Tim Salmon. Give him a boom. Hey, George, it looks like your pants after a long day. Except a different position.
Of mowing the grass.
Of mowing the grass. Yeah, he mows with his, he just scoots along the grass until it flattens.
I have somebody pull me.
You have somebody pull you.
Yes.
That's private information, George. I know you, what you do on a Friday night's up to you.
Oh, I meant pull me like with a rope or something.
They're going to quote you, George, and I quote, I have someone pull me. Okay. All right. Moving along. That was Bruce with the Angels and Brewers. That's a good looking photo. Why do I check the inside of these? I don't know. I think you guys like looking in there. All right, it's going to go to the Mets. Is that Abreu? I don't know. No. Benny Agbayani. Agbayani. I do not know I don't know anything about Benny. I don't know. I know about Benito Santiago, but I don't know about this guy. You guys have to tell me, you lifelong Mets fans that are really angry that I don't know about him. I do like his signature, though. Mets on that one. New York Metropolitans. Another hit. So Juan has 4 hits. Tyler H. has 4 hits. Moving along. I like this product. These envelopes even open real nicely. I should have ordered several cases of this, actually. Whoa. This photo's sticking out of the top loader. Okay, I can correct that. I'm going to look up this player. It's an older player. Should be, it looks like Cincinnati Reds. This is Johnny Vandermeer. 6/11/38 and 6/15/38. It's got a date on it. I don't know if those are significant dates. We'll find out. Johnny Vandermeer. Johnny Vandermeer. Kind of a cool old photo. I'm jealous. Let me look up Johnny Vandermeer. Stand by. I'm going to try Baseball Reference. We'll do that.
Skeeter jumps in with how to pronounce the name. Agbayani.
Is that your guy, Skeeter? Do you know about him? Agbayani. Agbayani. Do I have to say it like that? Vandermeer. Played for the Cincinnati Reds. Yeah, that's who it's going to be. Played from 37 to 48. 37 to 48. So something happened in... you guys look this up. Looks like June of 1938 was something significant. I don't know if that was the first time he played in the majors or what happened, but that's going to go to the Reds. I'm actually going to put... Let's put Reds on this, George. Just to be safe, I'm going to label this. All right, Reds. And Cincinnati, did we do any damage there where we need to do some damage? We got Timmy Min. That's probably the coolest photo so far because it's old school. Yeah, I don't remember much about him, Skeeter. He kind of went under the radar, I feel like. Oh, dates of no-hitters, says Maddie. That's why I like having a chat here. Dates of back-to-back no-hitters. How many people have thrown a back-to-back no-hitter? Pull out your Google, guys. Has that happened? Is he the only guy?
No.
Back-to-back no-hitters?
Oh, well.
I agree. There's probably been other players, especially in the dead ball era.
I don't know.
All right, Mets. Drawing a blank. Glendon Rush. Lesson learned, don't name your kids Glendon. If you have a kid named Glendon, it's an excellent name. Just kidding. Haha, gotcha. Mets, Beckett witnessed. New York Mets are going to be Juan. Now, Juan, the Mets and Guardians, the Mets' back is hurting because they're carrying the team here. The Guardians, I don't think, have a hit. The Mets have 5. So your first-round team is dominating. You now have the lead. You have the lead in this break with 5 hits. I bet Christy Mathewson or Cy Young threw a back-to-back no-hitter way back in the day. Only him, says Elray? I may be wrong. He may have a claim to fame. Oh. Well, White Sox, Neil was mad because he doesn't have a hit yet. Maybe not, because he probably wants to get something out of the multi-sport stuff. But now, and he was mad that he didn't get the Frank Thomas, because the Frank Thomas was a Blue Jays jersey, which was offensive to White Sox fans. Here you go. Let's get a boom for the Big Hurt. I need a drink of alcohol to deal with Carly. White Sox version of Frank Thomas, Chicago White Sox. And I'm probably going to label this. Trevor's already going to know where it goes, but since we have 2 Frank Thomases, why not label it to be safe? There you go, Neil. And remember, Neil, if you want to boost your testosterone, Dr. Frank Thomas. Sorry, guys. Had to wet the pipes. You know what I mean, George?
Don't forget to.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. Good eye. You ever wet the pipes, George?
Not that I'm aware of.
Those pipes at your house, you never go out and wet them?
Which pipes?
Pour water on them? Yeah, you know.
No, I don't.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, George. You ever wet your pipes, Elray? All right. Moving along. Ooh. George, you ever pull a rod? Are you just going to look at me? You ever pull a rod, George?
Jeez.
Jeez.
I was just thinking about no, I'm not going to give you that any answer.
Rod Carew for the Angels. Boom. You ever hit the boom button, George? He didn't say no. George didn't say no. We want to share that. Rod Carew photo, Hall of Famer. I like it. California Angels, obviously going to go to the LA Angels. Let me label that. Let me label that for fun because I don't know if it's apparent. It looks apparent to me, but Trevor may be half asleep. Angels. There you go. Stand by. All right. Angels are Bruce. Bruce, you knew exactly what you were doing in this break.
All right. I was trying to think of some funny comeback, and I couldn't, so.
George only wets the bed, says Chris. How you feel about that?
I already answered that one.
Oh, did you? What'd you say?
No.
He just said no like Carly. He's just like you, Carly. He just says no. Elray just says good Lord all the time. Oh, Elray, speaking of your guy, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Great photo. Love that. There you go, Blue Jays. Get a boom for Toronto. Rangers and Blue Jays. One of the spots where both teams kind of coming through. There you go, Toronto. A little Vladdy for you. Don't think I need to label that one. There you go, Toronto. 4th hit for Tim. Matthew in Facebook. Matthew, you're the only hitless team. Orioles, Tigers. Now remember, if you're hitless when this is over, you get to pick any multi-sport item we get to fill up your spot. Now, if Matthew gets a hit, the multi-sport stuff, if we get a non-baseball, everybody's gonna have a shot at it. It'll be random to all. Very rare that we fill the board up prior to opening any multi-sport stuff. I don't know if that's ever happened. Maybe once. I don't know. Oh, he throws the heat. And let me see if I can discern. He should be Cleveland, right, guys? Yeah, there's the, you can see the old Indians logo on his arm. Bob Feller, boom.
Wow.
This may be my favorite photo so far. PSA DNA authentication, Cooperstown collection photograph. Man, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Bob Feller, there's your PSA authentication. Let me look up Bob Feller. We'll see his claim to fame. He's a Hall of Famer. Through the heat. Bullet Bob, Rapid something. What's his other? Rapid Robert. Only played for Cleveland. 8-time All-Star. World Series champion in 48. Guardians, Juan. There you go. There's your other team. Mets and Guardians. 6 hits. 6 hits. Let me put, give me that back. Let me put Guardians on it. That's sweet. While you guys are, while we're doing this break, guys, let me know in chat. Do you like this? Do you like this as much as football? What would make this better? Do you want us to do this again? What's bad about it? I mean, I don't know. You guys tell me. It's obviously cheaper than the football break, and it just always is going to be cheaper just because of the prices we can get this for. Is this Gaylord Perry? We may have a Gaylord Perry. This is going to be a Hall of Famer as well. Does he sign his stuff Jim Perry? Is that what he does? I got to get this down in the top load. I don't really want to push down super hard on the photo. Jim Perry, 1970 Cy Young Award winner. It's going to be the Twins. Should be Gaylord Perry, I think. Is that Jim Perry and Gaylord Perry different people? Is his real name Jim? I don't remember. Am I going to hit my camera? Sure I am. Stand by. Just bashed into my camera. All right, Jim Perry. Stand by. Maybe a different person. Different person, not Gaylord Perry. Still alive. He's age 88.
Wow.
He is age 88. And this is from his days with the Twins, 63 through 72. Minnesota Twins. Take this one. Not Gaylord Perry. Minnesota Twins. All right, that's our baseball photos. That was 10 of them, guys. That was 10 photos. Trevor will get those out to you. Stand by. I'm going to beam out. I'm going to go get our multi-sport stuff. And here's our board. Let me, as I leave, instead of just beaming out, let me show you our board. You guys can look at that. That's how the hits have been dispersed. Again, something you may want to look at if we do this again and you're thinking, how should I rank the teams? What should I do? In case you haven't been writing it down, that is our hit dispersion, if you will. So there you go. Don't know a lot about Jim Perry. I know a lot about Jim Carrey. But yeah, just saying. Now I know. All right, get my camera fixed here. I bashed into it. Most impressive thing I do every day is not hit this camera. It's pretty hard to do. Rizzo fumbled the ball, tie game. Wow. All right, now my green screen is messing up. All right, we're back. Okay, now we've got 5 more boxes left. We've opened 30 boxes thus far. We are going to do the multi-sport stuff. I do have one jersey. This is the Hall of Fame edition. This may be my favorite jersey product Gold Rush has released. One Hall of Famer in every box. So, Matthew... Again, if we get an Orioles or Tigers item, then everybody has a hit. And the multi-sport is random to all. If we don't, you're going to get first pick of any non-baseball stuff. Do they have mini helmets? Yeah, I can probably get those from Fanatics. I don't think Gold Rush has a mini helmet baseball product. Get some autographed batting helmets. Yes, baseball's awesome. Elray said good Lord earlier. That was fun. I think this is the glove. I think this is the glove, George. If the glove fits, it might be Gary Payton. Oh, this is awesome, by the way. Oh, it's a Seattle Supersonics custom jersey. Get a boom for that, Gary Payton. I think he's in the Hall of Fame. I think he's a Hall of Famer. It's not that hard to get in the Basketball Hall of Fame. I think I'm in there, actually. Beckett witnessed Gary Payton, as he should be, on a Sonics jersey. So let me note that in my list of non-baseball items. All right, Gary Payton jersey. And then I've got 2 boxes of Hall of Fame Multi-Sport ink. Open these up.
You need to write out anything on the outside?
Nope, not at all. We'll just use the list for that. Actually, before I do the cards, let's do the photo. I have a multi-sport photo as well. I put one multi-sport photo in here. These are fun. We can get autographed bats. I don't know if I can get mystery autographed bats. I think I have to just order players. I don't think I can get... We have actually boxes to ship bats in here. We don't ship them very often, but... There are no MLB mini... I have asked if they can... I need to ask them if they're going to have an autographed baseball helmet. I don't know why they don't do that, like mini helmets. Maybe they do, and I just don't ever see the ads for it. That'd be fun. I would add that in a heartbeat. Okay, it's football. I'm going to guess this is this Jerry Jeudy? I feel like this is Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Beckett authenticated. It is Jerry Jeudy for the Cleveland Browns. Jerry Jeudy photo. Used to play for the Broncos. That's his college days. I'll hand that over to George. Jerry Jeudy photo. The new #1 in Cleveland. I don't know what that means, but I don't know if that means anything. Gary Payton jersey. Jerry Jeudy photo. All right. Hall of Fame ink. One slabbed PSA or Beckett should have 2 T's. Auto in every box. I got a really good deal on buying a lot of these. They don't add a lot of cost to these breaks, but I think they're pretty cool. Mystery auto bats for Gold Rush. I'll check with my rep, see if they have them. Oh, this is baseball. Now let's look at the card. Well, no, he's got his Yankees jersey on. That answers that. Joe Sewell. That's old school. Boom. Joe Sewell. Yankees hat. Card is our guide. That's where it goes. New York Yankees. Congratulations, Joe Sewell. That's a good looking card. Let's see who makes it. Is that TCMA? Oh, it says Cleveland Indians shortstop. Stand by. This is interesting. New York uniform on the front. Cleveland Indians noted on the back. Sewell's one of the best shortstops with the Indians and Yankees. Earned a reputation, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's tough. Stand by. That is weird. That is a weird card. I feel like that's a TCMA card. I don't know why they would do that. Let's look up his career. Joe Sewell. Okay, so he played for the Indians for 11 seasons. He played for the Yankees for 3 seasons. I'm going to make a decision here. It doesn't say a team, but the picture shows Yankees. The back shows Indians. So you would say Yankees win there, but on Indians you would say they win because he played there longer. So this is going to be random between the Yankees and Indians. That's what I'm going to decide. Disagree? I think it's a random.
I think that's reasonable.
I'm going to treat this as we would the patch cards for the NFL, where it's got Adrian Peterson and he's a Viking on this side and there's a purple patch, and he's a Commander on this side and there's a red patch, and we randomize it. I'm going to treat this as the Yankees Sewell on the front, the Indian Sewell on the back, random to those 2 teams.
There's a lot of comments up there if you want to read them.
Yeah, I'll read them over. Yankees are going to be TJ. Guardians are going to be Juan. It does go to the team on the card. The problem is the card has a front and the card has a back. So they're both on the card. I'm going to randomize between the 2. That's going to be my decision. Right or wrong, that's my decision. I'm going to randomize between Cleveland and New York. I feel like both teams have a legitimate claim. Cleveland's on the back. He played for Cleveland longer. Yankees are on the front. They both have an argument. I'm gonna randomize it. All right, moving on. Should we randomize it now? Now let's randomize it now. Let's go.
No reason you can't.
Let's randomize it now. We're going to go over to random.org. And I'll steal a Post-it note. Or I'll let you label it here, George. We'll label that one. All right. We're going to go 6 times on Cedar Random. Let me, who do I need? I need Yankees and I need Guardians. Yankees and Guardians. Told you they'd throw us a few curveballs. It hadn't been too bad. New York Yankees, Cleveland Guardians. We're going to go 6 times. Team on top after 6 gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Guardians take it. Cleveland 6 times. I'll go back over to our list here, and God, Juan is dominating. The Guardians are pulling the weight now. 7 hits for the Mets and Guardians. And still, Matthew, you're going to get to pick from those non-sports items. Guardians, Cleveland, George. You just put CLE Guardians on that one. And I'll note that on my list too, guys. I'll note that down here. Joe Sewell, card, Guardians. All right. Cool. No, Sewell, actually. Instead of cool. Sewell. Born in 98 on the back. Could be an error card. That card company, TCMA, if that's who it is, TCMA, it actually didn't say TCMA on the front. Those cards are kind of weird. I'm not going to say those are the most accurate. We get a lot of those type of cards out of here. Usually they're football. Would be like if Judy's a Bronco jersey, but the card is a Browns card. I can see that as well. I can see what you're saying there. Like, usually those cards say traded on them, though. And there was no logo on the back. It said Cleveland. There is an argument there. I feel like we did the right thing. You could argue we didn't. Kind of a gray area. All right. But Cleveland ended up with it anyway. So, based on what you're saying, the right team got it. Jim Parker. This is swell.
What?
Oh, it's swell. It's a swell card.
Oh, I see it.
It's swell. Jim Parker. Let's see what the card says. Baltimore Colts. Baltimore Colts. Going to be the Indianapolis Colts, guys. Baltimore Colts. We, over time, have sent everything from Baltimore to Indy. If we pull a Johnny Unitas, it goes to the Indianapolis Colts. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Colts. Label that one Colts, George. What was his name again? Jim Parker?
Jim Parker.
Hall of Famer. I didn't know he was a Hall of Famer. All right, Colts. We only have right now the Gary Payton jersey, the Jerry Jeudy photo, and I only have 1 box of this left after tonight. I am going to try really hard to find a dealer that has a case of this. 22 Best of Sports. This is the stuff we pulled Luka, $1,000 cards out of, and Kobe's, and all kinds of stuff. Colts did get pulled, Bruce. You got hosed. Yeah, they got pulled. Why do I label that Colts? I actually need to put that over here. Stand by. I don't need to label that Colts. I need to put that on that list. There you go. Yeah, it's multi. I said Colts. Yeah, Colts get it. Bruce said the Colts earlier. Yeah, Bruce gets it. No, I put that in the multi-sport stack. I always feel like we're doing football. This is weird. I wish Dave was here. Crystal, are you here for Dave? I've actually never seen this before. Have you guys seen this on an SGC slab?
Whoa.
LeBron. You ever seen this coming out on an SGC slab, guys? Let's see if I can fix it. Let's see if Daddy Dane can fix it.
Looks pretty decent.
It's almost there. I think that's going to come out again. I don't think this is sealed tight enough. I got that back in. That is a 1920 Mosaic SGC 10. Tough to get. LeBron. Dave says LeBron's the GOAT. of people named LeBron, I agree with you. He's, maybe the second best basketball player of all time, but not the GOAT. SGC 10, just throwing that out there. Carly's favorite player. I don't know if he's born in 1898 earlier. The Sewell. I don't think, no, because that would have put him too old as a rookie, right? All right, LeBron James. Let's do the, let me add that to the list. LeBron. I almost thought the Colts were in this break earlier. Let me make sure I do this right. LeBron. Card, SGC 10. I'm just going to put LeBron card. You guys know it's a 1920 mosaic prism, not numbered. SGC 10. Do your own research. So we don't need to label that one, George. We are good on that. So let's see where we're at. Chris said put it in the trash. Okay, we'll move along. No LeBron Jordan debating because there is no debate. All right, we're going to move over to our list. Here's the results. This was fun. We only got a couple curveballs at the end. I liked it. I like the drama here. All right, we have Matthew from Alf. Orioles Tigers. I thought that was pretty darn solid. Does not have a hit. So per the rules, Matthew, you're going to get to choose either the and let's put the Orioles down here. You're going to get to pick one of these. You're going to get to pick either the Gary Payton jersey, the Jerry Jeudy photo, the Jim Parker card, or the LeBron card, SGC 10. And this will be PSA authentic on both of these. PSA authentic. All right. So there you go. You get to pick one, man. Again, sorry, Matthew, over in Facebook. Matthew's in Facebook, I think. Sorry you went hitless there. We're going to mark you for a hit. And you're going to get to pick one. And then the rest of the items are going to be random to everybody. Super Dave. Yeah, that's my new band. We're going to be playing in someone's garage. I'll let you know where it is, Super Dave. Hey, the flopper. See, Carly. Mario Party better than listening to Dane. Hey, good luck in fantasy football, Carly, this weekend. You're going to need it. Get your Cubs gear ready for the game. All right, we are looking for that decision over in Facebook. We're looking for that decision. And if Matt's not here, we're going to randomize for it. We will randomize for it if Matt is not present. That was a long break, guys. Thanks for hanging with us. Hopefully you guys are all still watching because you may get some more hits here. I think the Joe Sewell card was the only one that really tested our terms and conditions. I don't disagree. There was a good argument for it to go to Cleveland. It ended up going there anyway. Your son says the Gary Payton jersey. Your son's pretty smart. I like that jersey. That's the glove. That's a beautiful Sonics jersey. I wish they would bring the Seattle Supersonics back if they do an expansion. I hope they do anyway. Gary Payton jersey going to go to the Orioles. All right. Now what we're going to do is we're going to randomize these 3 cards. Let's do that real quick. We're going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. We got Jim Parker down to Jerry Jeudy. Copy those. All right, now we need to decide where these are gonna go. And I'm gonna let me shorten these titles so I can get these to fit in here. All right, need to decide where these are gonna go. And let's take all your first round teams. That's the easiest way to do it. Let's take all your first round teams and we're going to look for the top 3. We're going to look for the top 3 to assign these cards to 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. You see it right there on your screen. Cardinals, Dodgers, Reds. Cardinals, Dodgers, Reds. So let's mark that right here. Stand by. Let me paste that there. Cardinals, Dodgers, Reds. So let's mark a hit. Cardinals and Joel. 3 hits there. The LA Dodgers are going to be Juice. 2 hits for you. And the Reds are going to be Timmy. 3rd hit for you. Let's see what you got. So it's going to be Cardinals. For the Jim Parker card, it's going to be Dodgers. For the LeBron, and it is going to be the Reds for the Jerry Jeudy. So that is where we end up. Can delete these now. That's where we are on the miscellaneous hits. This is where we are on the baseballs. And this is where we are overall. Congratulations, everybody. We filled the board as we wanted to do. If you like these baseball breaks, please leave in the comments. Let me know. Would you like to see more of these versus always doing football all the time? I can work on trying to make that happen. It's a little bit tougher. We're going to have a little bit of controversy on some of the photos or cards. Baseball's tougher on that. Hit the thumbs up button. Please hit the subscribe button. Email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. We are now consigners. We'll be right back to say goodnight. I feel like good for the price, right? $269. I feel like it's like $80 to $100 cheaper than football. Not bad. Bruce says he will trade both of his photos for that Gary Payton jersey. Matt's over in Facebook, Bruce. I don't know if you're over there. Matt's over in Facebook. You have an offer for the Gary Payton jersey. If you guys want to get in the trading post, if you're both in our trading post, I think Bruce is, and I think, Matt, you are too. Plethora of... You want me to call it plethora of balls? Yeah. George would probably join in on that one. All right. Carly and George would be all over that, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
George doesn't know what I mean. All right. I'm going to print this, and we'll get the video rolling.
Good night, El Ray. I'll see you next week, buddy.
That was fun. And again, you guys made some good points on that that Sewell. You made some really good points on it. I just thought it was the fair thing to do to give both teams a shot. Honestly, I feel like the most powerful thing on the card was the Yankees on the front of the card. The second most powerful was the Cleveland, but the Cleveland, he played there longer. That was tough. All right, get my video going. Never done a 35 box. It seems like that's the right amount. I think if we would have done a 30 box break, it wouldn't have been enough. It's 35 seems to be the sweet spot to fill all the fill everybody's hits. As we've discovered, when we've done 30, it has not been great. All right, that is uploading to YouTube. That'll take a little bit to process. Hey, if he's not in there, Bruce, you ought to see if you can message him. Go to members on our trading post. If you click on members, you could probably find him. Message him or put a post and tag him in there. I bet he'll respond to you on the trading post if he's not still there. See you Tuesday, El Ray. You guys have a good weekend, man. Have a good weekend. You'll be back next
Wednesday.
Wednesday? You can do Wednesday?
I think so. Yeah.
I think George's going to do Wednesday if he's not sick. You're losing your voice. George will be here Wednesday, Friday. CJ's still gone. In Florida dealing with hurricane stuff. So he's down there working. He'll be back probably early November. Guys, we'll see you later. God bless. Thank you for breaking with us. We really had a lot of